Well, it's time for a mic test. Time to test all the things in our stream to make sure it all works. Well, it's time for a mic test. Time to test all the things. Okay, so that works on Twitch. How about you, YouTube? You working? Let's get our camera adjusted. What a day, what a day. What a day to have a curse. All right. And then we can go ahead and start. There we go. I'm assuming we're working on YouTube as well. Yeah, we're working on YouTube. Cool. All right, so we get the stuff on YouTube going. We need stream text for YouTube. Need to update the game. We're doing some Star Citizen. No, we're not doing that. Scouts Honor YouTube. We don't do that sort of stuff around here. All right, so we have everything updated on Star Citizen for the new patch. We need to see if, like, well, how much crap actually survived. How much crap actually survived the patch. From the sounds of it, not a lot of stuff actually survived. We have 4.9 Frontier, something Frontier. What is this? Frontier Tensions. Actually, we should have, like, some propaganda, right? Because they have the new Basher out, which looks absolutely stupid. One of those junkyard ships. Those garbage junkyard ships. Get the patch reports. 8 fucking minutes on the fucking Basher.
When we introduced the Grey's Market Shiv last year.
I'm sorry. Can we just appreciate just how awful this generic rock music is?
When we introduced the
that is just the most generic, bland fucking string of rock.
When we introduced the
I'm expecting this to be some really crappy, 90s music. 90s, like, intro. Yeah, I saw something about fire extinguishers. We'll find out when we get in. I hate this fucking
Grey's
track.
Market Shiv last year. It was an interesting time to be able to bring that sort of junker aesthetic into the Star Citizen universe.
It really embodied a style of art called kit bashing and brought it to you guys, the players.
This is by the way, this is Jared Huckabee's influence. He wanted these jalopies in the game, these old ass ships that barely run and whatnot. God, I hate it. I fucking hate the look of these damn ships.
Approach it in different ways than other manufacturers, so you don't need to adhere to all the typical rules.
I like that we get this opportunity to make these ships that aren't pristine and neat and tidy.
I mean, I like pristine, neat, and tidy.
And we're proud to introduce the new edition from Grey's Market, the Basher.
Here they're building up like this thing's worth something.
Basher is a light fighter, and it prioritizes guns over literally absolutely everything else.
It only has a
Light
bunch of
fighters
size
are fun
2s,
because
so
they're far
don't
more
get too
maneuverable
crazy.
than the higher fighters in the class.
It's meant for quite close dogfight, especially in close combat ranges.
And this one's particularly well gunned as well, so it's going to give you a lot of firepower.
got its 6 size 2 weapons and its 2 missile launchers.
And whilst they are new weapons, they are not bespoke or unique to the ship. You can swap them with other weapons of the same size.
Told to Gatling.
On paper, something like this is a challenge to balance. On the first read, you go six guns, that's a lot. They are size 2, so they're not the most powerful guns in the game, but they are perfectly capable of taking on other fighters and dealing damage.
It's perfectly capable
of
of dealing damage.
The size of it.
It's tiny.
It's significantly smaller than any of the other.
When I first look at the Basher, like next to the Shiv, I thought the Basher was a snub fighter. I legit thought it was a snub fighter. I'm like, oh, that's another snub fighter for the Thule. Like, nope, it's roughly arrow gladius size.
In the game.
It's a real trade-off between being a very small compact fighter, which is very hard to hit, but also it's quite very low durability compared to all other ships in the class. You need to be very aware of your piloting skill, and you need to be very conscious about all the threats surrounding you, because as soon as you get hit, you're gonna feel it.
Yes, everything dies into one shot with the boom tube, as we found out. Not just the Basher. This proves absolutely nothing, this scene right here.
The overall
Their fucking junkyard weapon.
Our Gray's ships,
The
it's got
boom
this really
tube.
interesting cobbled together aesthetic to it that makes it very different from the rest of our ships.
So the first thing you're really going to notice on the exterior of the Basher is just
That
how
crane.
big the engines are in comparison to
The first thing I noticed was the
body.
goddamn crane.
We wanted the cockpit and the engines to be sat quite far back, and we kind of wanted this almost sort of like hot roddy kind of feel to the vehicle.
Got this
You'll
huge
see a lot
ass
of
nose.
parts taken or inspired by other ships in the game, and you'll see a lot of Drake parts, Buccaneer parts. There's a bit of the Gladius in there. There's a bit of the Aurora in there.
There's a bit of the Avenger in there too, isn't there?
Yeah, there's all sorts in there, and a few other little surprises.
There's all sorts in there. And it's got a chain that just wraps
So
around
when
the
you're
fucking
working
thing
on-
with harpoons off the front of it, like you're gonna harpoon a fucking whale.
A ship like this that's got so
Well,
many different
maybe
things.
that's actually the thing. Yeah, it goes whale hunting, right? Whales, as in like people who spend too much money on digital purchases. It's designed to hunt whales.
Bodged together. The biggest challenge is what we would call resolving forms. Everything is a sharp edge, and everything is like an afterthought.
You walk around and it's a bunch of stacked bits of metal, barely put together. The weapon rack is just a broken fence. Then the personal storage is like a filing cabinet welded into the ship.
If it looks bodged, it is. And over everywhere, you're going to see cables, you're going to see bits of metal bolted on, rust, all that character. That
Looks
we
like I
talked
need a
about with
tetanus
what
shot
makes
just
this
being near this
manufacturer so
thing.
special from an artistic standpoint.
The enter and exit animations are sort of a byproduct of how we build our ships. For a lot of ships, we use templated animations, so a lot of the touch points that you use and the position your character moves is shared between a lot of ships. Occasionally we do new animations, such as on the Wharf. But for this one, we used the Merlin enter-exit. And we couldn't quite get the character to climb and maneuver over the ship, so we thought, what's a great way that we can integrate this?
We just cut a
This
section of the
was
ship
solved by
out.
just cutting a hole in the wing. Maybe it's from a past explosion or fight. Maybe it's from a ship that they already took and is already damaged.
So it's
We used,
just
like different bits of rebar instead of ladders. It's just a fun take
the ship just comes pre-damaged.
on sort of
Oh
pinfall.
god.
I think
Straight
the
from the
cockpit is probably
manufacturer.
one of my favourite parts of Basher.
The view is unlike anything else we have in the game.
Someone's kind of built this just out of parts. It's not built to be safe.
It's got just a
I like to think
fan
of it as like a
to
rally car
chop
in a
your dick
sense,
off
like
right
it
there.
has this kind of mesh wire that's got holes cut in it, almost like they couldn't find a complete bit of mesh that was going to fit the window.
Why would they put mesh over the... What the fuck is that mesh gonna do? It's not like spaced armor. What the fuck? They actually had like a little segment here where like the crane was missing.
The view is unlike anything else we have in the game.
Here's a version of the Basher that's missing the crane. Like that was an option.
Someone's kind of built this just out of parts. It's not built to be safe.
I like to think of it as like a rally car in a sense. Like it has this kind of mesh wire that's got holes cut in it.
Yeah, you can just shoot the
almost
crane
we
off
couldn't
like
find
every
a
fucking
complete
time.
bit of mesh that was going to fit the window.
The dashboard on the back.
But every time you repair it, it's gonna put the crane right back on.
Drake ships. Everything lights up in different states. So when you turn the ship on, it doesn't just turn on like another ship. There's definitely wiring problems.
It doesn't feel like somewhere you would want to be in a crisis, but you know, you're the person driving into the crisis.
The other big defining part of the cockpit kind of experience and cockpit view is obviously the crane.
It makes the silhouette so interesting and so
I
different.
have no idea
It's-
why they put
it's
that
a
fucker on
real
there.
Unique piece to the
Oh, you
ship.
can take it off in the vehicle manager. Okay.
This lines up perfectly with the reticle, so it helps with aiming.
And then obviously, if you find you're kind of in combat and that's becoming slightly distracting, you can jump into the front camera and get like a real good zoomed in view as well.
Oh yeah, you can just use precision mode to get around this stupid crane thing.
So on launch, the ship doesn't come with any kind of cosmetic kits other than the crane, which comes as standard, which you're able to kind of remove if you so wish.
Cool.
But we do hope to explore more cosmetic kits. It gives more options to our players for visual upgrades, and I think it's a really kind of nice and exciting thing to be able to do.
And the reason why they did that, why they didn't sell the Basher with any cosmetic kits at launch, is because they don't know how many people are going to buy this fucking thing, and they don't know if it's going to be worth actually making kits for it. Or they're just one of those things, fuck it, we got to sell something this month. Put it on the store. And we'll just do something later with it. How's that saying go? It's only temporary unless it works. Like the caterpillar modularity, right? Or the cargo bays on the Carrack detaching. It's going to take them a couple years to get around to it.
The paints for the Basher are kind of what you would expect if you're familiar with the ship's paints.
There's some of the things like the default paints as well.
God, this song is terrible.
What we
Most
want to try
generic
and do
shit
with
I've ever
those market
heard.
Vehicles is give them quite a strong brand identity on top of the visual style we've already established.
Very happy with this shit. It's been great to see it come to fruition.
I love it. I think it's great. I think it's a really, I don't want to say cute, because it's definitely
When John Crew says, like, we're very happy to have this ship. I can't tell if you're happy or not, John Crew. Like, I know, Rob. I mentioned that earlier. It's just like, it's all size 2s. Like, it's just, it has no firepower, effectively.
not cute ship, unique ship.
They're really trying to sell this thing so fucking hard.
Adds a new dimension to the combat experience in game, and I think people will have a lot of fun flying this.
I can't get over how ugly it is. It's just not a ship I want to fly.
She said junker instead of jalopy.
I did say junker instead of jalopy intentionally.
No, I wouldn't call these jalopies. A jalopy to me is a very specific sort of beetle.
You can
I
stop
don't know.
talking.
I feel like jalopy has a negative kind of connotations with it, and I'm not sure I'm on board with that. I think it's more a junker, I think, rather than a jalopy.
This is me banging my head on the microphone. I need you to say it's a jalopy.
No, we're done here. Is there any other dumb shit? Nope. Okay, cool. All right. We have the patch notes. There's tension on the frontier. Life outside the UE is hard won. Now a elusive group known as the Moraine is threatening the fragile stability of People of Nyx has fought to build. People's Alliance requires your help. Scout safe locations for future operations. Don't we already have, like, the broken sword or something? And 2x too expensive for an LTI token. Yeah, I mean, like, well, keep in mind, there's plenty of people out there with tons of money, so, like, 100 credit, $100 war bond is nothing to some of these people. Threatening fragile stability, independent People of Nyx. People Alliance requests your help. Scout safe locations for future operations. Search missing workers. Board hijack ships to rescue survivors. Recover valuable cargo for pirate raids. where vessels can no longer be saved, salvage what's left behind, and ensure every resource reaches its destination. It's dangerous work, but the people of Nyx remember those who stand beside them, earn trust of People Alliance, and catch the attention of Recco Battaglia, a respected leader among the free people who may even have greater opportunities for those willing to answer the call. Yeah, answer the call. I know that meme. Crosshair, no damage, shield hits. So what the fuck? What are we looking at here? What is this picture, CIG? I know these are I know these are the new hit markers. Crosshair, no damage, shield hit, shield penetrated, no damage. Shield penetration, armor and hull hit, armor and hull damage, component hit damage, ship or component death. Ship combat UI enhancements. If anything, this should have came down here instead of whatever the hell this is. Fight with revamped indicators designed to help you better understand hits, penetration, and damage you deal. See how you impact everything from shields, armor, hulls, and components within, allowing you to better engage more informed combat when you need it most. You see, I'm of the UI design of have the image come after your section, not before it. That way you introduce the concept and then you start showing examples of the concept instead of show the concept and then people ask what the hell is all this shit and then you introduce the concept. Is this like a European thing? Kind of like driving on the left side of the road or something? Driving on the right side of the road? Maybe it's an American thing to like have like your sections of your reports come first and then have like all the information after that. Is that something that I was taught to do in school or something and they do it a little differently over in Europe? Flyby sounds. Experience the thunder of ship overhead, a new generation of flyby audio. Rebuilt from the ground up, these enhanced sound effects deliver greater personal... watch, they still have that really obnoxious... They really have that really weird, obnoxious quantum sound bug still in the game. Where is it? This fucking thing.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
That's probably still in the game. With the right up, these enhanced sound effects deliver greater personal awareness and richer audio fidelity. Every pass feels faster, heavier, more cinematic. What happened to the other flyby audio? Like we just decided to throw all that shit out and just like redo it? Whether in the cockpit or watching the battle unfold from the ground. This is the first roll of the revamped system with additional ships receiving updated flyby audio in future patches. I know, I thought the flyby audio they had before was fine. Distribution center redrop. Distribution centers across the planet and moons in the verse have been refreshed. There's actually distribution centers on moons. The verse being refreshed with hosts of systematic and physical improvements intended to resolve many long-standing mission bugs. A multitude of courier, hauling, elimination, and recovery contracts await. Limited time Hermes, Warbond, Mole, ship packs. How come the Basher isn't in here? And here's the full patch notes. Version is 12232306. Remember, Citizen always imprint their ship's loadout before adventuring to the verse. Hey, you know, we wouldn't have to remember it if Save Loadout insured the ships in the Vehicle Manager app. But some asshole decided that it was going to be 2 steps instead of just 1 step. Because Chris Roberts hasn't designed a video game in like 30 years. Or 20 to 30 years. Gameplay, support Mario Mission Pack. New mission, support Recco Battaglia contracts. New contracts. Ordnance cargo holder. Your missiles torpedoes now have like little boxes that they snap to grid in. You know what I would have really liked is to have a fucking huge box of missiles. Like a 32 SU box of nothing but torpedoes and missiles. Instead of just one at a time. It's like those little individual Q-tips that are wrapped in plastic. Fucking worthless if you need a shit ton of Q-tips. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a handful of those fuckers and just throw in my bag when I'm going to the airport. Freight kiosk elevator updates. Local and external cargo elevator buttons. Local and external toggle buttons for freight elevator kiosks have been replaced with a single show external checkbox. Make it easier to switch between viewing items stored locally in your hangar and items stored externally warehouse. An external warehouse. Okay. Why? What's the difference between the external warehouse and the hangar? I'm gonna have to see this in game to understand what the fuck they're talking about. The claim button now displays a tooltip where it cannot be used, explaining the reasoning. Hey, you know what? No, I was gonna say, like, why don't you just remove the claim button from freight elevators that don't have the function? But then I realized that, like, if you only had it on your home system, you never realize it existed. Because how many people actually operate only out of their initial spawn location? I'm starting to realize that that's not the point of Star Citizen. Like, the whole point of Star Citizen is to go out and explore and, like, adventure, not to, like, faff around inside your home hangar. There's probably a Basher issue. They had that with the Ironclad, where it just kept failing out of quantum. CIG fucked with all the quantum recently, so who knows? Claim button now displays tilted when it can't be used. Explain the reason. It's stuck on the floor. I was seeing memes about that on the Reddit, about how the Basher couldn't, like, doesn't start. Apparently, Rob, apparently it's possible to drop live grenades in armistice zones. This player is just like, here's how to do it. Pull the pin on the grenade, drop it in, drag it into your inventory, and then equip it to your vest, and then drop your chest piece on the ground, and it blows up all your grenades. And also, I hate the Basher's cockpit. Yeah, here's a meme about a guy who can't get the ship to, like, start up. I thought it was pretty cute. Hey, Dark Matter. Nice to see you. I've been there, done that. All right. Yeah, looks better without the crane. Still looks like shit, though. New battle suit. John Wick shit. So here's the thing. They introduced a new battle suit into Star Citizen, and then they put the Basher in, too. And the Basher looks like absolute ass. What are we doing here? Message display with cargo transfer only partially complete has been updated, more clearly communicated what happened. When the platform cannot be accommodated with all selected items, it will transfer as many as it can fit and leave the remainder in the warehouse. The updated message now reflects this. The button to dismiss the pop-up is now correctly closes it. Cool. General ship and mission updates. With the addition of armor on ships into the game, we have rebalanced the entire ship roster for missions. Are working on going through all of the missions and making the adjustments and tweaks. No more industrial ships should spawn in combat missions unless explicitly told to spawn. Rebalance all the defend missions to spawn lower class attacker ships on the ships to defend, giving players more of a fair opportunity to save the ships. So here's the thing. I've been told those intersect missions now are spawning much higher level ships. Like and next, like they're spawning like Polarises and Idrises and like Perseuses on like really low paying missions, like the 50,000 credit intersect mission, and next is spawning like Perseuses. The Basher, well, you know. Basher equals dumpster wolf. Yep. Additional gameplay updates. Experimental scanning updates have been put into 4.9 to allow easier scanning of materials to the PU. We'll be monitoring live to make sure your update doesn't have negative effects on stability. Ship body laser power has been increased across the board by about 20%. Added bearing CQ-7 bullpup rifle in amateur shops across multiple locations. Tractor beams cannot be used inside armistice zones at distribution centers. Ship attenuation and fly-by-auto playback rules adjusted across all ships for better audio fall-off at ranges with fly-by-auto mixed polish. Grenade HUD markers. Live grenades will display a warning marker on the HUD. I don't know how I feel about this. I've been playing without grenade markers for such a long time that I've just kind of gotten used to it and expected them just not to be there. I was like, hey, this is fine. Just get used to it. Hey, Fat Daddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check to see what I lost, Rob. Supposedly all the materials, high-quality materials, are gone. This is kind of what we were afraid of. Bombing run missions. I have never done a single one of these. I don't even know if they exist. Bombing run missions are now regional and only appear in areas of space where missions take place rather than being visible system-wide. Named waypoints added to your key locations across Nyx. Nyx resource distribution. Common resource distribution adjusted at Gelsium and Keeger HPP locations in Nyx. Whatever the fucking Keeger belt, I guess. Destroy satellite mission. Missions are now regional, preventing players from seeing and accepting satellite missions across all of Stanton. Fucking took them, I don't know how many goddamn years to do that. I mean, honestly, as long as it tells you where the mission takes you before you accept it, it's fine. Piles of, I know, Dark. We'll see how bad my inventory is when I get in. Salvage missions, unlock chain, implemented for Adagio paid salvage contracts. Commodity kiosks removed from dumpers depots and Platinum Bay replaced with item kiosks. I mean, commodity kiosk at dumpers depot kind of makes sense for salvage. But yeah, just move all the commodities into the TDD. That way every player goes to the same fucking place to buy and sell shit. Jump drives added to Dumpers Depot at Area 18 shelving. Food and drink added to Dumpers Depot inventory. Additional shop kiosks added to new deal ships and deal in Lorville. New hit markers for vehicle combat. Audio. Each hit marker state is copied with a distinct audio cue, while implies to assess shot results by ear without watching the reticle closely. After director feedback, the initial 6-layer audio palette was refined down to 3 core layers for clarity, armor, component, and component destroyed. Hit marker audio has been fully decoupled from the legacy ship computer audio system and replaced with a new, higher fidelity sound palette built specifically for combat feedback. I thought they were supposed to be using the ship computer audio system. They were, like, really proud of that system. Legacy. This is what I'm talking about, Star Citizen. They build shit, and then they just unbuild it. Then they rebuild it again. They just keep spending millions of dollars just building new shit every year. Vehicle weaponry balance. We've done balance passes of ballistic repeater weapons to greatly reduce their damage. Bearing ballistic S4 damage increased. Like, I love how they have these two, like, right next to each other. We've done a balance pass of ballistic repeater weapons and greatly reduced their damage. Oh, by the way, the S4 ballistic cannon, the C-7088 that nobody even knew it existed. Yeah, that got like a 200% damage increase. Bearing ballistic Gatling S5 damage reduced from 126 to 102. That can't even hurt my my C2. Well, it couldn't hurt it with before the nerf. Deadbolts went from 600. Deadbolt S4 went from 683 to 610. That's still good ship. That's still good weapon. The S5 went from 1000 to 950. That's still a good weapon. Plasma S5 cannon damage reduced from 1000 to 970. So that's the Stinger. Here's the thing though, like the Stinger only has the single size 5. What else mounts that size 5? I think that's the Stinger cannon. Additional ship updates. Vandal shields updated to improve glow and hexagon visual effects. Capital ships can now access hangar services when any portion of the ship overlaps a service zone, rather than requiring a ship's center pivot point to be fully inside the zone. Valkar behavior. New player hairstyles. Yay. Juvenile adult Valkar behavior updates. I remember when we were absolutely starved for hairstyles, and now CIG's just adding new hairstyles every patch. So I guess that's good. We're now drowning in hairstyles. They fuck size 3 weapons up and down. I guess with the loss of Avenger 1, there is no, the Light Fighter Mafia has like been defanged. Nobody's paying attention to the Light Fighter Mafia because all the Light Fighter pilots have decided to leave Star Citizen. So now CIG is free to fuck them all up. All the size 1, 2, and 3 weapons. Valkyrie behaviors. Updated Valkyrie behavior made to just further distinguish type. They have melee attacks. They move around. They have turret AI behavior. Fix bugs with some Valkyrie attacks not doing damage. New FPS weapon, the CQ7 bullpup rifle. This is a lot of AI slop to read through. Notes. Design notes from Zach. After years of interesting sci-fi weapons, some very rusty ones, we've heard a lot of feedback wanting a nice standard lower round per minute rifle added to the mix. So what a better missing standard than a bullpup? And that amount of times I got sent an old concept art of a bearing bullpup on Spectrum over my time working here, I knew it had to be this. To make this standout weapon, I had a nice sharp TTK for a rifle with a consistent followable Y recoil shaped pattern. For those who learn, it'll be able to consistently land shots on target. Bearing weapons typically always have very consistent readable recoil, and this weapon is no different. Having a bit of bite to its power, but it still feels smooth to use. You expect from bearing. Overall, it's great all-rounder, daily driver type of rifle will launch you down. This weapon can be found in ship distress missions as well as Moraine data retrieval and Moraine movements, both taking the base where they can find the QB7. Weight, average, fire mode, automatic burst, damage, 16.5, projectile velocity, 550. Aim down sights time, 0.25, RPM, 650, mag size, 40. New FPS clothing, the Bellator combat suits. New tailored civilian suits available in our persistent universe, inspired by a refined but dangerous look of high-end professional clothing. Despite its formal appearance, the suit consists of a jacket, trousers, dress shirt, and shoes providing a small degree of damage mitigation, and weapon attachment is not found in standard civilian clothing, making it a practical choice for players who want to blend in without going completely unprotected. Jacket features 2 magazine slots, 1 stocked weapon slot. The stocked weapon remains visible on the outside of the jacket at all times. A sidearm and knife can be carried unconcealed, becoming hidden when the matching jacket is worn. The trousers include 2 med pen slots and a knife slot. And flyby audio update, we already read about that. Virtual reality updates, I don't fucking do virtual reality. Stereo cursor is now full body aligned, no longer a ship's position to affected by external forces, water, elevators, and trains. Fixed stereo cursor being invisible when hovering over radar elements. Fixed performance issue caused by optimization was submitted in a previous BT build. Abandoned vehicle cleanup updates. Added update cleanup code for abandoned ships around locations in PU. This new code will add ship cleanup rules that will clear up ships in an abandoned state after 5 hours to better reduce ship clutter around high impact locations. This code will affect all major landing zones and space stations in Stanton and Nix, as well as Grim X, Levski, and other social stations around Nix. So basically, if you're inside of an armistice zone, you have 5 hours to move your goddamn ship, or they're going to turn into a cube. Additional tech updates. Updated ASOP terminal code to help ships that are currently spawned in transit to a pad now correctly suppress the claim button, preventing false claimable states during delivery. Further updates have also been done to make sure the terminal can now correctly query vehicles stored in hangar inventory, preventing incorrect claimed-only status on stored ships. And they fixed a bunch of bugs. Right? That is a huge list. Fixed an issue where Tactical Strike Group's cargo ray container will not accept the key card. Fixed an issue causing items to be deleted from all crates when they're brought up from the freight. Oh, boy. Fixed the issue where a second wave of Vandal fires would not attack during a Tactical Strike Group's shipped in combat mission. Fixed the issue where elevators from Research Wing to Site B would only open during ASC delving missions. Would not open during ASC delving missions. Fixed the issue where second Yermani would not spawn in the Onyx facility during ASC delving. Fixed the issue where bombing run missions were not scoped to local region would instead display across the entire system. Fixed the issue where exterior of Tactical Strike Group's asteroid base central core had no collision. Fixed the issue where ASC delving phase 2 mission could stop progressing after reaching the mission location. Fixed an issue where friendly NPCs that defend bunker mission would despawn once the timer reached 0000. Fixed an issue where the helpful hints for refueling notification remain on the HUD after a player died and respawned following AI refueling mission, blocking other notifications from appearing. Fix an issue causing invalid quantity error when settling commodity boxes contain different amounts of materials at the same time. Fix an issue where the next Mission Pack 2 mission would not complete after submitting the Boreal Quasi-Gazer eggs on the freight elevator. Fix an issue where Destroy Narcotic mission would generate a location with no narcotic present, making the mission impossible to complete. Fix an issue where the Align refactored Ozzel puzzle inside Nick's Rock Cracker dungeon would become stuck loading with no animation and could not be progressed. Hey, Kevin. Fix an issue where the fuse compartment door of the Rock Cracker had no interaction prompt blocking progress to the dungeon. Yeah, I've had that. Fix an issue where the ship battle escort missions where hangar doors would not open for the vessel that needed to be escorted. I've had that. Fix an issue where the ASD York dossier retrieve energy anomaly mission would stop progressing after reaching the mission location. I've had that. Fix an issue where Vandal Tech Smuggler investigation mission to welcome the next event would stop progressing if player picked up the decryption key before mission scripted expected. No, everything is fixed. Vertigo, no. Fix an issue where intersect elimination missions would not register complete after assigned target had been destroyed. Fix an issue where ship battle patrol missions where mission could not be progressed if one of those designated scan areas had no satellite present. Fix an issue where welcome to Nick's event where multiple laptops would spawn in the auxiliary station simultaneously, make it unclear which contained the correct access code. I mean, just put in all the codes and see which one works. It's not like you're penalized for, like, putting the wrong code in. Fix an issue where AI refueling ships in a United Wayfarers Club mission would not redock with the player refueling vessel at the area was streamed out and back in. Fix an issue where the new Opportunity Ambush Strike mercenary mission would not progress after arriving at the mission location. Fix an issue where Gilly mission number 1 was not spawning in all intended AI ship waves, skipping the third wave to include the Tana. Fix an issue where satellite destruction missions were not scoped to a local region and instead display AF. Who read that? Fix an issue where welcome to Nick's event where the Vandal Tech Smuggler mission did not apply its intended 60-minute cooldown when a player abandoned the contract. Gee, that's gonna suck if you get a bugged mission and you abandon it. It's like, this mission's not gonna work, so I'm gonna abandon it and just get it again. And it's just like, you can't. Fix an issue preventing players from docking at stations and landing zones using docking crawlers. I hope docking got fixed. Fix an issue where precision targeting mode highlighting the components and turrets was too dimly lit to see. Fix an issue preventing ships from docking to refueling ships. Fix an issue where players could become stuck inside cockpit of certain ships following a collision. Fix an issue where vehicles could switch into SCM gun mode while traveling through jump tunnels, quantum travel, or general flight. Fix an issue preventing players from placing mining gadgets on asteroids while in EVA. Fix an issue where quantum travel route would reset immediately after being set. I was constantly fighting this last patch. It was really annoying. Fix it. We'll see if all this stuff is fixed. Fix an issue where vehicles components compass read differently than the FPS compass HUD for the same heading in the atmosphere. Fix an issue where turning ships power off and back on would not restore radar functionality. Fix an issue where Drake command module would spontaneously undock from the parent ship during quantum travel or standard flight. Fix an issue where a vis area in the doorway connecting Drake command module to its host vehicle is causing visual render problems. Fix an issue where the Idris main laser weapon would visually connect with this target but deal no damage. Well, I don't own an Idris P with a laser, so I don't know. Fix an issue where the Idris laser had dead spots in its targeting when targeting 890 jump, preventing damage to those areas. Specifically, the Idris laser targeting the 890 jump. Interesting. Hey, fellow Stan. Fix an issue where Gaddick Raylan series would immediately explode or reaching zero critical structural integrity rather than entering a disabled state as intended. Fix an issue where players aboard the Drake Caterpillar would physically displace the ship's internal elevator while it's in motion, sometimes causing injury. Fix an issue where NPC combat ship behavior is producing incorrect result, including ships sitting idle during engagements or flying directly into the player. Fix the issue where the S4 deadbolt weapons barrel would clip into the vehicle mesh would place on certain cargo grids, making it removal difficult. Fix the issue where multiple vehicles were spawning into the incorrect hangar size. Yeah, I had that where it destroyed one of my ships. Fix an inconsistency where man turrets or remote turrets defaulted to different aiming control schemes, resulting in unpredictable behavior when swapping between them. Location and environment. Fix an issue where exterior hangar doors at instance hangars would remain closed while interior doors open, blocking ship movement. Fix an issue where the abandoned ship and vehicle cleanup system stopped removing idle vessels from landing zones over time, impacting server performance, preventing players from landing. Fix an issue where jump point tunnels could place the player back in the same star system they departed from instead of destination system. See if that works. Fix an issue where tractor beams could not be used inside armistice zones at distribution centers. Fixed an issue where NPCs at several Lorville Gate locations were unable to carry their ambient activities. When's the last time anyone's visited one of the gates at Lorville? Fixed an invisible collision barrier at Obituary's contested zone in Pyro that was blocking player movement. Fixed an issue where contested zone's airlocks access in Pyro would not cycle, preventing players from entering. Fixed an issue where ATC would default landing requests to docking ports at locations that supported both docking ports and pads. I thought docking was like supposed to be the default. Did CIG change it so the pads are now our default? Or you can choose? Fixed an issue where ships would desync from another players during tactical strike group mission. Fixed an issue causing asphyxiation in service sections of the hangar at Bluesky. Inventory and items. Fixed an issue where inventory would become entirely inaccessible and display all contents as empty, affecting backpacks, station storage, and loot containers. Fixed an issue. I'm gonna need some tea. I'm talking a lot right now. Let's get some tea. Let's get something to drink. What are we doing? Fix the issue where the freight elevator would display overloaded air without informing the player a partial cargo transfer had already occurred. Fix an issue where the equipped and undersoak would cause the equipped slot icon to disappear from inventory interface, preventing player from changing or removing the item. Fix the issue where freight elevator kiosk would become stuck in loading contents if the loading platform is streamed out while the elevator was descending. Fix the issue where double-clicking an armor item when the inventory would also equip the adjacent item. Oh, that was that problem. There we go. Fix the issue where the buy button on the refinery shop terminal at Bluesky was visually offset. FPS in combat. Fix an issue where live grenades would not display their HUD proximity warning markers after being thrown. How long has it been? Hey, Crazy Stoner. How long has it been since we've had... It's been a long time since we had, like, grenade markers. And CIG just recently got around to fixing that? That's a... Wow. Fix an issue where your body creature boss was missing its weak spot, damage zones, making it impossible to feed through intended mechanic. Well, it wasn't impossible. We managed to do it. Me, Rob, Exodus, Galactic. We managed to make it happen. Just had to get good, nerds. Fix an issue where your body would stop moving and cease attacking entirely after recovering from a stagger state. That's probably the best part of the fight. But yeah, we used to have a long time ago for the initial release of Star Marine, like in 2.6, they had like grenade markers, and everybody complained, like, "Oh, get rid of the grenade markers. Just get good, everybody." That's what see it. And then the grenade markers disappeared, and everybody just thought that was like intended. And everybody got kind of used to it. I can't remember. Well, it was around the 4.0 era when 4.0 released. And grenades were just garbage for a long time. You know, I can't remember when CIG nerfed the damage on the grenades, but it was around when Pyro was a little bit before Pyro was released. Grenades got nerfed pretty hard. They were basically a one-shot kill. Like a single grenade could kill you if you got it. There was like, it was a very low chance to survive and your grenade went off next to you. It was around that era that CIG was fucking around with like weapon force, where if you got shot, it would you had a potential to get knocked over. CIG added knockdown to like shotguns, and then everybody whined about it, and so CIG got rid of it, and now shotguns have no fucking worth, no use. The new record by taking mission is okay. Well, we'll try it today. See how it is. UI and economy comms. Fix the issue where interacting prompts could be offset for the player's view. Fix the issue where the player trade system was not processing AUC transfer between players. Remove full fuel pods from shops to fix the issue where pre-filled fuel pods available in shopping terminals were listed on the same name as empty fuel pods, making them indistinguishable. This is where you go in and you create a whole new entity for the full pods that works exactly the same as the empty pods, except they have fuel in them. Right? You go in, you have a new string and you have a new name for them, and it's like, I don't know, cat hole, size 2 fuel pod, 400 out of 400 full fuel, right? And then you have the cat hole empty fuel pod. It feels like this is... That wouldn't be physicalized enough. So you just have to fill the pods in the station. I mean, and the thing is, like, you usually can't go to a place and buy full fuel tankers. You usually have to bring an empty tanker and get it filled up. You can't just go to a refinery in real life and just buy, like, they don't just have, like, tanker trucks just full of fuel just sitting around for people to purchase. Usually you have to bring a tanker to them. You have to, like, schedule a purchase. Fixed issue where salvage vehicle filler station displays are not showing players' current RMC and RCR amounts. Construction rubble. Fixed issue where proximity VoIP would stop functioning within 60 meters and party VoIP would fail to take over. Fixed issue where your body eye displayed the label Barak gem when tractor beam. Who gives a shit? There's your patch notes for 4.9. All in all, we need to update Kraken star strings, don't we? Yes, yes, yes. You need to check every patch. This one. Extracts all. Extracts. Going to live. I don't think the user folder is anything different. Yeah, language English. I don't need that, but I do need to copy the data over. Replace. Yeah, it's just the localization file. I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, so let's go look at the Basher, I suppose. You also have the Goldsmith store bundle. It comes, it's $20, and one of the best just the skins to come with the actual ship, does it? Fury Goldsmith paint. Like, stop trying to make the Fury a thing. Bearing CQ7 Goldsmith bullpup rifle, hardened tactical Bellator Goldsmith jacket, the Goldsmith shirt, trousers, shoes. God, that is so gaudy. Just it's not quite my the best of the worst. The market is in the open. Want to know what the Basher's all about? You gotta ask. You can't handle it. You can't handle it! Grays don't define, they defy. Smash, strike, strafe your way through the back black in a light fighter built from your old favorite parts. It's rough, it's ruthless, it's waiting in the pit. Waiting in the pit. You know where to find us, and if you don't, that's your problem. So fucking edgy. So the front of the Basher is like the rear end of the Aurora. This thing is so fucking ugly. Look familiar, it should. There's a bunch of Buccaneer in there, a glimmer of Gladius aspect of the Avenger and the Aurora alike, a jigsaw only a junkyard could love, with enough firepower to enamor everyone else. It's a dogfighter's dream and a target's nightmare. It's bound together with a vicious attitude and literal rope. Yeah, it's probably like ChatGPT. So it's got 4 size 2 laser repeaters, 2 size 2 ballistic Gatling cannons, and then 2 size 2 missile racks with like 2 size 1s on it. Chairman clubs offer 100 for, yeah, it's, you can buy the Basher and the Shiv. God, this thing is so fucking ugly. Ugh. And you can buy a 3 paint pack for the Basher. I even hate all the paints. It's just rust, and more rust. Upgrade now. Supposedly there's no war bond upgrade, just the standard, yeah. I will never own one of these. Ever. That's how ugly it is. It's just, I just can't stand looking at the damn thing. What are people complaining about now? Are the new ships for the Mad Max space universe? Yeah, I wonder about that sometimes. Rather proposed that it could let players build great ships, and yes, I think that's a great idea. Those are precisely the things that make persistent universe feel alive. Imagine scraping another ship, modifying the 600 to create a Mad Max monster, or with the Reclaimer, with the F8C. This proposal motivates me to building with blueprints of the ships that exist in the PU, and we could buy at the dealership. Let's players build these ships, and then let us use levels in the building process. Remove the whole levels from the rest of the ships, as well as known brands. You literally just added like 2 years to development. Hey, cute crows, I see you over there. Well, let's build a process, remove the holes. Today's what, Friday? Yeah, today's Friday. This guy literally wants to be able to build his own ships in Star Citizen. Alright, whatever. Hell with this. Let's actually... So we're updated, we're ready to go. Acknowledged. Let's get in here. So I played a little bit of Crimson Desert last night, and it was, like, actually good. Like, that game is fucking bizarre. Hey, Prince, with, like, its upgrade systems, like, it gives you the ability... You could basically create any superhero you want from the Marvel universe with, like, the power system it has. Like, one of the first powers I got was, like, the ability to turn into Spider-Man. Be able to, like, web sling across the place, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this game? I have the ability to fly and glide. Oh my god, this fucking UI. I haven't tried the patch yet, I haven't tried the patch yet, Kevin. Also, I like to, how fucking stupid are we collectively? How dumb does CIG think we are? With this huge fucking button. How fucking dumb do they think we are? What the fuck is this? This gigantic fucking button right here. I don't even fucking know, people. I know, yeah, it felt like none good left. It felt like for the 2 hours I played last night. Exo gifted me a copy because I was watching him play it, and he's like, "Hey, Vertigo, I got a wolf mount." I'm like, "What? You're riding like a dire wolf or something?" "Yeah, it's a wolf. Come look at me." I'm watching his Discord, I'm streaming on Discord, and it's like he's riding around a wolf, like slashing dudes with his sword. I'm like, that looks like it's the coolest shit ever. Because it reminds me of ElfQuest. There's a fucking reference. ElfQuest. Who remembers ElfQuest? I do. Yeah, it feels like for the little 2 hours I played, it felt like they were in the meeting talking about like what we should add to the game, and it sounded like every time someone suggested a feature, they said, "Yeah, let's do that," and then they did that. I swear to God, the game was developed by like an Asian company, like in Korea or Japan or something, because the dialogue has a very weird timing issue with it, where the conversations don't feel very organic, almost like it's been translated from one language to another, and all the pauses, the game is filled with pregnant pauses, where the character will say something, and then you have to wait for like an AI chatbot to like internalize that and then give you a response. Like, it just feels like there's these weird pauses all over the place. Or sometimes characters are just talking over each other constantly. The story is incomprehensible, but the gameplay is fun. Yeah, it took me a while to kind of figure out, like, what the hell was going on. The game drops you in as, like, a fully grown adult. I really do think they need to take Arena Commander off the main menu. Just remove the button. It's stupid. Nobody fucking plays that shit anymore. Let's see here. Where is my load? I need to... Let's press the randomize button. That's good. Let us do load. So it's the story for Crimson Desert so far. Like I said, like 2 hours in, is a very basic like revenge arc. You start out. Let's get to the tutorial, and we're gonna spawn in Area 18, my home system. We'll do best. You start out with like the Gray Mains. You start out with like this group of people called the Gray Mains. And you're like this armed group that's helping defend like your hometown, your homeland. And you have these other people that are aligned with like this. I can't remember, it's like the Bears or something. The War Bears, I can't remember the name of the faction. And they're led by like someone who used to be part of your group. I can't remember his name, Thurston or something, Thyron. And you start out, the game starts out with you having just come back from a fight with the guys to have like some soup and like recover a little bit, and then you get ambushed by them, and you get stabbed like black bears or some shit, yeah. The bears. And you end up getting stabbed by the big bad, having your throat slit. It's a very, very bog standard opening. So he basically kills the entirety of the Gray Mains, like, in front of you. A few of the Gray Mains managed to get away, or, like, it's kind of, like, iffy about who survived. And they're setting up... It looks like they're setting up this... Yeah, the Bears. Fucking trying to remember where that's from. They're setting up this very obvious, like, revenge plot, and who done it. Who betrayed the Gray Mains, and you have to take revenge on this guy for killing all your friends. And your character manages to survive, probably through divine intervention, because the guy who killed you represents, like, an agent of chaos. And the gods are starting to get involved in, like, the mortal realm, and, like, there's these gods of balance that kind of saved you. It took me a while to kind of, like, okay, it's kind of like Mass Effect 2, like the intro to Mass Effect 2, where it's just like your character gets killed off immediately and then revived. That's kind of like what it is. The bears and the bulls, okay. Oh my god, it's... Okay, wow. Just block. If only it was just block. Chris Farley was in it. Oh yeah, good reference. All right, so now we need to see just how fucked our inventory is. And for some reason, it's like linked to this category. All right, so let's check to see if our armors here are a very special armor that we crafted last patch. So, like, everything is here. Jesus. Yeah, it moved all my armor pieces. We have 7 pages of this crap. So there we go. We have our horizon. Yeah, I can't tell you if this stuff is, like, crafted just by looking at that. Yes, so I still have the crafted Palantino set. It still has this really awful, like, you scroll to the top and bottom to move the entire UI. I don't know who designed this, but they need to lose their fucking job over this. This is a fucking terrible idea. I hate it. I still need to look for the, So that's just like a normal one I got. So I don't even know which one's the crafted one anymore. I have some Moonfall arms and whatnot in here. I have some Moonfall sets. Metropolis. Okay, that's the crafted one. That's the crafted one. Yeah, they used to have, like, the word crafted in the item title. So you knew it was crafted if you just moused over it. I actually have an Ace Interceptor helmet. That's cool. I think Rob gave me that. And there's my crafted Palatino head. Okay, so good. We got the entire crafted suit is still in my inventory. Good job. What about my P8 and P4AR that are crafted? I have to find them now. I think I have a Parallax that's also crafted as well. And I have a shit ton of, like... Yeah, everything got teleported back here. I have a kill shot. I think this is a crafted kill shot, right? Ugh. No, it's not. It's just a normal kill shot rifle. There we go. So you have a crafted P4AR. Yeah, they don't identify the crafted weapons anymore. CQ7 is meh. You're right. I could use a search bar. There you go. I only have one P8. How about the Parallax? This guy is the crafted one. Yep. Impact force plus 13%. That's actually a huge damage increase, plus 13%. Armor, no. Like, I crafted this entire armor set, none good left. And it's an extra 3% damage reduction for, like, I think it was like an 800, 900 quality craft. So it went from 40% to 43%. And the armor, I don't think the armor's worth crafting at, like, high quality. The biggest difference is the temp bonuses you get. Yeah, a Parallax crafted. The biggest difference between like a crafted and non-crafted gun is like the recoil reduction you get. That's a huge difference. A P4AR that's crafted to like 800 quality like has almost like huge, like 20% less recoil. And I have absolutely no... Oh, I have to clear this to actually see stuff. Did it save all my ammo? Oh, I have a ton of fire extinguishers, too. Apparently, this is the fire extinguisher patch. Someone keeps telling me, yeah, I have like 20 fucking fire extinguishers. What happened to all of my mining tools? I wonder if the fire extinguishers used to be mining tools. Or maybe go to a different page. Nope, I have a second page of fire extinguishers. Oh, there's the 37 mining tools I have. I kept picking up the mining tools. and place them all around the verse because we were doing a lot of Sidarics mining. Need Karenites, yeah. We need I probably have some Karenites left. And I have like different types of fire extinguishers. And let me guess, another page of fire extinguishers. All right, how about all the ammo? Did I keep all the ammo? No. Okay, so I had thousands and thousands of ammo. And all of it's gone. So don't bother picking up ammo and saving it in between patches, especially if CIG is going to do a patch a month, which, oh, that's fucking obnoxious. Absolutely fucking obnoxious. And of course, we have our paints back. I don't think we crafted any weapons, but okay, so all my Rail Cascade. So I got a lot of my power plants are still here. Polar. I don't know if I lost any. We did craft. Of course, I got my deadbolts. A lot of deadbolts here. Laser cannons, 5As, eclipses, attachments. I need to look to see if I have my Hofstede S2 mine laser. It actually tells you what's in the module slots. I don't know if this has been crafted, though. It could just be by default, but it has stuff in its modules, according to this. We'll have to slap it onto a mole. We got their ballistic cannons for the Vanguard. We got radars. We got Hermeas. So we have some of our equipment. No sustenance, containers. We have 300 quality Argo ore pod. Acilarites. I have some really crappy quality materials. We got my recombinants. It looks like we're missing a shit ton. No, there they are. We got anything in these? No. So yeah, we saved some ores are saved. Huh. It says there's stuff in these ore pods, but I don't know. Next page, nothing. I think it would be under others, right? My gems. This is all my, like, picos and whatnot. I have, here's a fucking Tundra Copian horns. I lost all my fucking ores, but I kept all the Tundra Copian horns I've harvested. My Heart of the Woods, my Amoshi Plague, my Yormani Tongues, my Pristine Metals, that's cool. 300 quality Dolovin, like I give a shit. My Subsoladium, some 900 Karenite. Anybody wants some 900 Karenite for sale? My fucking Valkar Fangs, adults, because yeah, I totally needed those to be kept around. My orbital position comp boards. More Karyanites, more pristine metals, those stupid boars from the QV stations. I have 115 MG scripts. I need to turn into Wicklow favors. I got some ASD Axis excavation. Got 797 quality Sidarks. 916 quality glycosites. Got some keys and whatnot. 2 Wicklow favors, pristine metals. What is this? Got 526 quality Hadnite. And I got a bunch of irradiated Copian horns. Why the fuck does not the fucking materials persist, but my stupid Copian horns persist? I'd rather lose all my Copian horns and keep All the high quality, like anything over 500 quality material should be persist between patches, in my opinion. No. That's not even my opinion. That's gonna be everybody's opinion. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go throw the fire extinguishers on the floor in the lobby because we can. Honk if you're horny. Unfortunately, I don't have a honk sound effect. I have a trombone. Supposedly we have the new... Yay! We have the new elevator buttons. The new transit system at Area 18. Have you seen the Basher? Well, we're gonna fly the Basher in a little bit. We do need to go into town to get... Where is our... There it is. Okay, we're just gonna drop all of our goddamn fire extinguishers. Hey, listen. What?
Honk honk.
Honk honk. We're just gonna drop all of our fire extinguishers on the ground because we can. All right, you know we could have done. I could customize a fire extinguisher. Why would I push that button? There we go. All right, how do I get out of this? We can geef people by shooting them with fire extinguisher. Oh my god. Doesn't like that. I may have to put these into a box and just throw them into space. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can drop anymore, but we can equip them. Oh my god, did they fuck up? For some reason, like they have the audio is like playing desynced from itself, so I'm hearing Jared Huckabee like talking over himself. Let's see here. We have 6.4 mil to fuck with. It's gonna top. There we go. Renewed caution. Drop that there. All right. We'll eventually get rid of all these damn fire extinguishers. Unfortunately, I can't drop anymore, it looks like. So stupid.
Thank you for visiting Arcourt, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
I said we need to head into this to the store. What the hell is that? Is that like a, probably nothing. Probably trash. 5 minutes of the patch. Hey, they said they added a new, cleanup algorithm. Just for ships, though, not for fire extinguishers. But fire extinguishers are part of ships. Right? Yeah, if CIG didn't want me to fuck their game up. they'd make it harder for me to fuck their game up. Yeah, I think they're getting ready to add a lever action. I don't think they've added what. I didn't see anything in the patch notes indicating that. Here, inspect. You can get at least 2 out of this. Equip one to your backpack and then holster. I guess, or like inspect.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the
I mean, it's not me fucking their game up.
conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
They've already done it. They're just leaving fire extinguishers everywhere. It reminded me of those, when I saw it, the lever action. It kind of reminded me of those stupid cowboy guns from, what was it? Starfield. Or is it? Hmm.
Chicken wire?
Chicken wire? I shoved 22 PTVs into the Rowlin. Who gives a shit? Hmm. I'm trying to find this stupid gun. Yes, and Vertigo is like adding to this problem. More fire extinguishers. Ah, here it is. Heady Gun Works, Arlington, lever action rifle. Look at this. Look at this thing. It's got a wooden stock, so it honestly doesn't look that bad. But it really does remind me of those cowboy rifles from Starfield. It's very sleek. I was expecting more like welded like spikes to it and whatnot to make it look like some sort of club. I was expecting this stock to be like an axe head or something, so you can like flip it around and start chopping dudes with it when you run out of ammo, like some sort of fucking orc weapon for Warhammer 40K. Nah, I mean it looks like a standard ballistic rifle. Could be a railgun. Could be a gyrojet weapon for all we know. Has a scope, I think. Yeah. This is like the least offensive thing in Star Citizen I've ever seen. There are if art-wise, there are far more things to be upset by than that thing. Full of acid. I was thinking about there was a video I watched a long time ago about a guy doing, yeah, this one. Everything wrong with the guns in Starfield. This is like an hour-long fucking video. I remember him talking about the cowboy weapons specifically and just how stupid they were. Yeah, it's an hour long.
Bethesda has earned quite the reputation for making absolutely terrible gun designs in their games. So when they announced Starfield, I was really worried it would be like Fallout 4 all over again. Then I saw the trailer showcasing a comically oversized double-barrel shotgun shooting rifle rounds. That also ejects the whole cartridge after
I never realized that. Just the entire fucking cartridge comes out. Because who's gonna pause that frame and see what fucking things it actually it ejects?
firing. At that moment, I knew it would be another Category 5 disaster. I know a lot of people have been saying that the guns in Starfield aren't too bad, but if you take a look under the surface, you'll realize just how cursed they truly are. Dare I say, they're even worse than Fallout 4.
What's this guy doing? It's the basic announcer voice, is where you give yourself a bunch of treble and bass, and then you just, well, welcome to the Sunday Night Football, and we're going to have ourselves a really good game tonight. That kind of shit.
It's pretty obvious that these guys still have no clue how guns work, so that's why I'm here to help them out by going over everything wrong with the guns in Starfield. It's pretty hilarious seeing the sheer amount of boneheaded mistakes and immersion-breaking errors. Even purely from a gameplay or artistic perspective, there's still plenty of questionable design choices that need to be addressed. So for this video, I'll be examining the guns in Starfield and then rank them in a tier list based on their overall design and implementation.
Let's see here.
I'll also be comparing them to their real-life inspirations and try to figure out if these firearms would actually function.
No,
let's go
they
ahead
don't.
and get started with something familiar to set a solid baseline. Ah, yes, the classic Colt 1911. This gun is so reliable that it was able to outlast the Earth itself. On the top of the gun that moves. I'm not sure what this is supposed to do. I think my hypothesis from earlier was correct. These guys truly don't know what a revolver is, or how it works. Not only that, but it's also like an anti-bullpup, because the cylinder has been scooted further forward. There's not much reason to do that. It just makes the barrel even shorter, thus leading to less power and accuracy. I mean, seriously, look at how short that barrel is. Probably not even 2 inches. And I hate to be the guy to tell y'all, but 2 inches is not a lot of pipe to work with. It's not like you need all this extra space behind the cylinder either. It doesn't do anything. And again, what's with the handguard on the bottom? You never hold it like a rifle, nor can you modify it into a rifle, so this part is completely useless. The regulator is also using the same ammunition as the Weagle, yet the ammunition displayed in the cylinder looks completely different. It's also kind of silly that you completely replace the whole cylinder while reloading, as if it's a black powder revolver. While there is historical precedence for this technique, it just seems odd that firearm technology 300 years into the future would regress instead of getting better. I was hoping there'd be some kind of fancy speed loader, but I assume they went with the break action cylinder replacement because it's easier to animate. Good old Bethesda, cutting corners as always. So all around—
Oh, by the way, the Coda uses the same reload animation, where it replaces the entire cylinder with new cylinder for no goddamn reason.
The regulator any favors, a loud crunchy noise. So yeah, the regulator earns a glorious spot in the F tier. The rest of the Laredo guns aren't much better. The Rattler is another terrible, non-functional design. The most obvious issue is the magazine. Instead of it being a good little normal pistol with the magazine in the grip, this one decided it wanted to be special, so the magazine is directly under the front end of the barrel. It's a drum magazine too, which is odd. This magazine almost reminds me of the PP-19 in a way, but at the same time, it's completely different. With the PP-19, it has a spiral-shaped feeding mechanism, and it reaches all the way back to the receiver. With the Rattler, though, it makes no such attempt to feed directly into the chamber. It would have to have some kind of tube system like a pump-action shotgun to feed properly, but of course, that would be very complicated and not worth all the trouble. Jeez, it's just like the Fallout 3 shotgun, but in pistol form.
Yes.
I don't see why they tried to reinvent the wheel here, when you could just have a normal pistol magazine. That way, you could load in different types of magazines too, small, extended, or even a huge drum. There's lots of versatility there. This design, though, is way too restrictive and completely unnecessary. At the very least, this pistol does have a normal-looking, functioning slide, so that is nice to see. However, your character never racks the slide after a reload, so it wouldn't actually cycle any ammunition. The wood furniture is an interesting choice, too. It may look cool, but it's definitely not optimal for a space gun. Wood furniture isn't very resistant to the elements, much less the extreme environments out in space. It's a miracle that this thing doesn't spontaneously combust when in direct starlight. If it's only meant to be used on planets with atmospheres, then I suppose it's fine. But in the end, the Rattler is a catastrophic failure, and it tries way too hard to be unique. It earns a solid spot in F tier. Another catastrophic failure is the Coachman. Usually, it's pretty hard to screw up a double-barrel shotgun.
But here we go.
Bethesda miraculously managed to do so. At first, this gun was shooting conventional rifle rounds through a square chamber, and when you reloaded the gun, it ejected the whole cartridge, bullet included. Now that is a classic boneheaded mistake. To their credit, the developers did fix this problem before release.
Get down
and
the
now it shoots
stock.
so-called caseless shotgun shells, so you don't have to worry about ejecting anything. However, if you play in third person, you'll see that this problem still persists. The gun still ejects the caseless shotgun shells when reloading, as if
Love
they
it.
were never fired in the first place. To make it even worse, your character doesn't operate the top lever, the gun just automatically breaks open by itself. Now what's really special about the Coachman's reload is that it's the only gun in the game that has a partial reload animation.
Ooh,
so
that's
if you
cool.
shoot one shell, you only have to reload
One shell.
And if you shoot two, then you reload two. So yeah, it turns out that Bethesda does have the partial reload mechanic working just fine. They just didn't care to implement it for every other gun in the game. Other than that, the Coachman is a pretty ugly design. And
What are you
god
talking about?
dang,
I actually
this
like
thing
the
is
Coachman.
comically oversized compared to a real double barrel. But the best part about the Coachman is that the developers forgot to give it a trigger, so it wouldn't fire at all, unless you use the Force like a Jedi. So you know what? I think that solves every problem with these guns. They don't have to be functional designs at all, because everyone is just using space magic to make them work. But in all seriousness, the Coachman is probably the worst incarnation of a double barrel I've ever seen in a video game. Easy F tier for this one. On the opposite end, we have a gun that is entirely too round.
There you go. So that's the gun I was thinking of when I saw the new gun in Star Citizen, the Lawgiver. Do we have So it kind of looks like the Lawgiver. Kinda. Where is it? Oh my god. Windows, what the fuck did you just do for me? Y'all can see it, right? I'm not crazy. Timu Lawgiver. Even has the enclosed stock here. Kind of reminded me of the Lawgiver from Starfield, just a bit.
The Lawgiver just looks plain uncanny, like it's trying to be a Halo sniper, but it has the cowboy texture pack installed. So the clashing aesthetics just make it end up looking very cursed.
It's got a really
and
fat
if you
stock.
squint hard enough, you may confuse it for an anteater. What's even more cursed is that it's magazine fed, yet it also has a cylinder, like a revolver. I can't believe they actually did it. They did the meme. They made a magazine-fed revolver. That's hilarious. Not only that, but the ergonomics are terrible too. That stock has no padding, so that 50 cal round would absolutely destroy your shoulder. Plus, the front grip is way too low and close. Definitely not optimal for recoil control. I suppose they wasted all their time designing the sliding top cover instead. This part automatically slides back during a reload, so you can insert the magazine from the top, which is cool, but the problem is that it magically floats backwards with nothing holding it in place. It should slide forward into this groove, which was specifically designed for this sliding mechanism. It looks like the animator got confused on this one. At the same time though, it does work as intended in third person, so I don't know how they messed this one up. That just shows you how bad their lack of quality control is. Besides that, the gun itself is pretty miserable to use. The fire rate is artificially capped, so you have to wait a second between shots, which makes it extremely unresponsive and unsatisfying. When I picked up this gun for the first time, I only fired a few rounds, then immediately dropped it because of how clunky it was. The only good design choice with the Lawgiver is that it has an integrated red dot sight instead of basic irons, so props to them for that. I would definitely like to see more integrated red dots on these futuristic guns. Like, come on people, this is the future. Iron sights are so 2008. But overall, the Lawgiver is another huge stinker, no doubt about it.
Yeah, he hates all the cowboy guns. Let's see what we got here. That's all right. So I just wanted to show off those. The guy talking about those. That's kind of what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the cowboy guns from.
Want your company to be a good company?
Cowboy guns from Starfield.
Integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as
When you get some ammo.
preparing for a rental
We're just gonna throw fire extinguishers all over the place.
to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
We have a whole second page of fire extinguishers. I think we're just gonna have to like throw them into a box.
It
and get rid of them that way. Wait, can we steal this fire extinguisher off the wall? No. No, those are the old models of fire extinguisher. Even more fire extinguishers all over the place. Supposedly they have a new transit system here at Area 18 as well. These guys using a whole new system. I mean, I don't even know why anybody still talks about Starfield. Starfield had, like, the cultural impact of, like, a wet fart. Just, there was nothing to it. If the game had released 10 years before it released, it probably would have had, like, some impact, but... Like, if it released, like, 2 years after Skyrim. Maybe it would have had more impact on the cultural zeitgeist. Alright, let's get in there. So we need to buy food, water, ammo for our 2 guns, P8, probably P8 ammo, P4 ammo. I don't think we need to buy missiles. Just keep pulling those fire extinguishers out. Tossing them on the ground as we move. We're gonna have like a trail of fire extinguishers all the way. It's a Covey blast. Can't stop me.
Welcome to Io North Town, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Anything new on the shelf? Not really. I think they changed or updated the Gemini textures and whatnot. Alright, so we have water here. Sure. We'll buy like 100. What happened? What happened? I'll just buy 1,000 P4AR magazines. P8AR. Buy another 1,000 of these. What else do we need to buy? So we got P4, P8, P6. Well, we could probably get P6 magazines elsewhere. I'm really kind of upset that I had like, ooh, that's 2 million. We don't need 2 million of those. I had like a ton of ammo already ready to go. And then we need med pens. That should be it.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier center for business development.
I mean, I don't know. Is it worse than like worse than 4.8? Yeah, for some reason I can't drop even more of these. I don't know why. Well, I'm pretty sure if I get a, like, oh, there we go. So like I said, I wouldn't fucking mission the whole community loses all their materials and some crafted stuff that made people spend time and money making shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think in a game where Chris Roberts was telling us years ago about how, like, cups were going to be persistent, right? You're going to leave an area and you're going to come back and, like, if you dropped a cup on the ground, an empty cup, empty coffee cup, that cup was going to be there. Like, maybe having our minerals persist between patches that we mined would be like a top priority. It's not. See, what I think CIG does is they do don't ask permission, ask for forgiveness kind of thing. Where they just do stuff and then they iron out, they wait for the community to start bitching about, like, the problems, and then they go to iron it out the problems. That's what I think CIG does. Like, yeah, because we lost a whole bunch of materials that we mined last patch. And what I'm thinking is, like, you need to focus on, like, a blueprint you want to craft. I think we're going to focus on, like, some of the quantum drives. Assuming the quantum drives actually, like, are worth the shit. Because they changed a lot of ships. Quantum fuels, I don't know if they did that this patch, but I think they changed a lot of ships' default quantum drive ranges and fuels and whatnot. Apparently I broke my inventory. Fucking with all these goddamn fire extinguishers. There we go. Last fire extinguisher disposed of. That guy's moonwalking. All right, so now we need to figure out what the fuck we're doing. We need ammo. We need like 40 megs. They fixed this so the split actually works. Hey, they fixed it. I love it. And then we need some utilities. We're gonna have one of those. I have one of those. Need one of the mining tools, where the hell those are. Take like, I don't know, 10 of these. I wonder if I still have the bug where I can drink the cruise Lux and have an infinite cruise. We'll get grenades out in the wild. Who cares? Okay, so I can't search because it says cannot fit inside. For some reason. I don't know why that's a thing. I think that's the gun I want. I can't tell you because also we need medical juice, don't we? Yeah, for some reason I've lost the ability to identify items. I don't know what the hell happened there. Maybe it was all the fire extinguishers I threw on the floor. There we go. Is this the crafted one? No, it's not. But I only have one P8. So did it uncraft the P8s? No, there it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, Star Citizen. Give me a fucking heart attack. Let's go look for some attachments here. What scope do we have on this thing? I have no idea what scope that is. It's an 8.0. EO8. And I have one that's an OOTF. It's an instrument press wave. So this is the Gemini telescopic. I'll try that one. It's still an 8x scope, but it's a slightly different one. We also have the 4X. Compensator 1. God, it's so noisy here. We don't need a 16. Suppressor 2. Suppressor 3. Placeholder. Where the hell the placeholder is? Focal Wave 10, 1x holographic. Lux flashlight. Actually, the Tau 8Xs are pretty nice, too. Where the hell's my 2X scopes? May have to take a 3X to start. I thought I had like some compensators as well, but apparently I don't. There we go. Size 2 compensators. Fine, we'll put a fucking 3x scope on there. I swear I had like a bunch of 2x scopes, but apparently I don't. Field light, yellow flashlight. Alright, so also need some P6 ammo. I'm glad they fixed this item splitting bug. Alright, so that should be enough. This should be everything we need. I don't know if there's anything else we need from this area.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any...
My breadcrumbs of fire extinguishers all over the place. I don't know what anybody expected for, like, they expected engineering and armor to, like, fix combat, and instead it just made everything more complicated for CIG and made everything worse. CIG's having a hell of a time figuring out. I really do think ballistic shield penetration is kind of like a big problem now. Because why take energy weapons when you can just plow through someone's shields and like do damage directly to the hull? Bypassing like an entire mechanic. Like doing damage to someone's life points directly. Why is that like not like better? Oh, look, they broke the train timer until the train arrives. That's cool. Just noticed that. A good last pass for the stupid motherfuckers who need to get their fucking brains stacked. My body is broken, Sister Digby Chicken Caesar. All right, so we probably have a basher. Probably. I'd be surprised if I don't. Yep. Why does everything claim? And because some of the stuff is like deliver. You know what? It's probably the stuff that was like out and about in between patches.
That while in the Stanton
Let's see, say cannons, deadbolt cannon. Huh. So it actually, okay, so, all right. Kept the paint on it, the Maelstrom Hermea Quantum Drive. Free.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Hello, and welcome to Riker.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Accessing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
Okay, so kept the livery on it, kept the Hermea. Quantum Drive, I don't know if that's good, though. Missile slots are empty, though. Fuck, I should have bought some missiles. Oh, well. Got the cannons, sawbuck repeaters. Got the Bill Spec size 2 scanner. Unless you claimed the insurance on it. Hey, Helitons. So I'm going to find out if mine's gone. We're going to go to the mole. We're going to claim that. We're going to preview the items. Helitons, thanks for that resub. 56 months.
Helitons just resubscribed for 56 months.
So,
happy Friday.
Happy Friday. So you have industrial size 3 cooler, flight blade, Civ 2 Excelsior jump module, Rieger, Focus 3 module, Surge module, Fuse. And actually the modules were saved. Hermea Quantum Drive, Hofstede, Helix 2 mining heads. All right. Claim insured loadouts.
Your vehicle
Go
has
back.
been moved to our storage facility.
So let's take a look at our mole.
Goodbye.
Hey, you probably deleted the all the stuff on it. I do not like this new insurance system. Quite honestly. I guess we could throw the Durango on this thing. Not like it really needs it. But we have them. Like, I don't know where I got these fucking size A-rated size 3 coolers.
Their job is your safety.
Badgers, fucking size 2 Badgers. I guess we'll put the Defense Con things on there. It's a slight upgrade. So it's crafted, yes. So the crafted Helix is on there.
From transforming worlds to
The crafted Hofstede size 2 is on there, and I just have the normal
bring the universe closer together.
Avionics Industrial 2 Surveyor. How about Industrial A full spec? There we go. You have to remember to save that. There we go. We've got a better radar. Instead of a C grade radar, it's an A grade radar. So that's nice. CIG bad. So your ship loadout is saved between patches. You just have to remember to claim the insured loadout. Hey, kill block. All right. Yeah, I need to look at like the quantum drives. Or let's look at the Vanguard. No, it doesn't look like it's that bad. XL1 is still pretty decent. 180 gigameters. Crusader to Microtech, 3 minutes. So the XL1 and the Hermea are basically the same distance. But one's with the... Actually, the Hermea is like more... the XL1's more efficient because it goes faster. Cooldowns, though, pretty bad. More power. Microtech to Pyro Gateway. Crusader to Microtech, Curse to the Crusader. 2 SC of fuel available. I would definitely want to get some XL1s crafted. Oh, you can actually increase the quality of the crafting. $1,000 quality. $227 gigameter range. I really think CIG wants you to engage with the crafting mechanic. So we'll try to hunt down some Stellaron, Boras, and Tungsten. Get those XL1s going.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's get the Vanguard out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It takes all of us working together to keep our course.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit it.
And report threats every time.
I do like having my my bullshit at the very top. What does this button do? Oh. It's the whale stuff. What's this? Oh, they actually added whales to the game finally after all these years. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. I didn't see anything mentioned about fuel rebalance in the patch notes, so I think CIG may have pushed that stuff off to like 4.10. So yeah, here's the whales. This is someone obviously like flying around using a developer camera. Looks like Caesar Orison in the background. So this is not in, yeah. Content shown may not be available to the public, is unfinished and is highly damaged. Ready to change. The whales are just kind of chilling out. There's like a dogfight happening. Whales are like, yeah, this is fine. All right, so we also need... hold on a second. Let me get the... There we go. I need to get the thing up. I mean, they're bigger than most things. All right, so we need XL2. We need to do a quick inventory. Now that everything's over here. So we have, what do we need for medals? UE 6 platoon medals pristine. We have 1. Out of 50. I have 1 ace pilot interceptor. That's at area 18. It's in my inventory. Carry Knights. I have... God, I'm gonna have to do some math now. 4, 8. 4 plus 8 plus... We probably don't want to use that 900 for this. +7. You could probably sell that 900 quality Karenite on UEX or trade it for something. It's for... Also, we have 26 secure drives. We need to get some more of those today. Yeah, 26 is still good. So that's how much Karenite we have. So it's 8, 16, 23. Yeah, 2 Wick Favors. All right, then we need to figure out how much recombinant we have. So we need to go clear filters, containers, sort by name. They don't have a refinery down here, so I don't think I can, like, recombinant RGL1. So we got 2 RGL1s. And that's good. No, you didn't. I don't pay attention to chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 XTL2, XTL1s, 2 XTL2s, and 1 XTL3. All right. Everything's copacetic so far. Let's see here. Let's see, little asterisks. Boop. So we're definitely going to mine some more Karenite to get here. Well, we're going to be drowning in Karenites. Same with Apex Fangs. As we get to the pearls, we're going to be drowning in this shit. Polaris Bits, we're going to have to hunt Quantanium. Wickel Favors. Wickel Favors are going to be not a problem, but we're going to have to get, like, higher Wickel rep. Alright, we can deal with the rest of this shit later, I guess. We do need to claim all the insurance on every ship that has a customized loadout. The Stalker I don't care about, the Arrow I don't care about. Pisces Rescue, I do need to claim the insurance on the Pisces Rescue because it has a whole bunch of stealth equipment on it. Right? Bracer. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, that's the Pisces Rescue, dumbass. Oh, the Pisces Expedition had the stealth stuff. Yeah, Encounter, Radar, Barrage, Shield Generator, Spectre. Yeah, this is... Okay, claim that. The Rescue had some shit on it, too. Arrow had nothing on it. The Carrack had an Erebos quantum drive on it. Hornet Mark II had some bullshit on it. Super Hornet didn't really have anything. Lightning, I think the Lightning had some shit on it. Shoot, Encounter, Maelstrom, Polar, Badger, Panthers, Tarantula. Nah, it didn't. It's all default still, so we don't need to claim that. Mark II is good. Mark I didn't have anything changed on it. Geos didn't have anything on them. Molby did already. The Mustangs have nothing on them. The Crusader C2 had an upgraded quantum drive. Yeah, it had an Erebos. And that's it. That's all really. It had the Emoto Dashbot as well. I thought I had, like, more stuff on the Herc. But apparently not. Grace Basher, Merlin, Mariah Fury. And the Polaris had the skin on it. That's it. Oh, I had some M6A cannons. And Erebos Quantum Ray, Best in Show. Alright, so that should be it. That should be all the ships that had customized loadouts. That's gonna be like nightmares to deal with. But hey, at least we managed to keep all of our equipment between patches for our ships. That is one thing, one step in the right direction, where you just claim the insurance on the ships and it keeps all the equipment between patches. So you used to. Hello? Oh, there we go. You used to lose all the equipment between patches on everything you equipped. That was a nightmare. And now I get to keep stuff. Let's see here. Hmm, 4.9. Between patches, but only if you saved the in 4.8.3. Don't be like Rob. Don't be like Rob. Because Rob came into the game and is just like, oh, I lost everything, so I'm just gonna claim the free insurance, re-equip my loadout, and then save the insurance, and then comes to the HC Vertigo stream and like, Vertigo, you got all your shit back? Oh my god. Oh my god, like, for some reason it likes to drop immediately, like it's in decoupled mode or something. Alright, so I want to do a Hyperion mission. Let's go to contracts. Investigation. Because we need to get the XL2s. Yeah, Gilly. Ensure loadouts persist between 4.8.3 and 4.9. Loadouts. Only if you claim the paid insurance. in 4.9, and only if you saved your insured. .8.3. So there's that. Or if they fix the quantum stuff, it got a little bit better. And also my crafted stuff exists. My mining, my minerals did not. Nope, I got all my crafted stuff back from my mole. I checked. I had both my crafting heads, my Helix 2 and my Hofstede that I had crafted. Your crafted items didn't? Well, fuck you, apparently, Steve. I only crafted a couple things, so maybe certain things didn't persist, but my mole... My crafted mole mining heads, the two I had. That's like the only ship crafted items I had, I think. Let's see here. Paid insurance. They claim they paid insurance. Yeah, so that's kind of nice that the insurance system just lets you get your loadout back. But yeah, like crafted items should persist between patches. They should be saved to the LTP, long-term database, regardless. Same with like any material over like 500 quality, they should be saved to the LTP as well. I would draw like a hard line and say like, okay, 500 or better quality material, 600 quality or something. That stuff should be like in your inventory between after patches. Hell, everything should be your inventory. Yeah, well, actually, I managed to save some mining materials. I have some mining bags I need to take up to the refinery at, like, Arc 1 or something. Because apparently I still have some mole bags with shit in it this patch that I had from last patch, which is weird. Also, I had, like, 1 million fire extinguishers. Nope, only blacked out. And I blacked out again. We land. There we go. I think it was like 300 quality though, so I'm not exactly really broken up. I'm not exactly ecstatic about having that crap in my inventory. But we had a lot of really good copper and iron. We were like, hey, we're gonna craft this, that, and this other thing, and nope, all that shit's gone. So I'm kind of pissy about that. So it means as soon as the patch drops is like the time to like go crafting, go mining for crafted items, and try to focus on getting like one crafted item per patch if possible. I don't know how it's just that's one thing that like just takes all the wind out of your sails. You know, CIG releases a patch, you put a couple dozen hours into like getting like items. You're like, we spent all this time getting all this crap. We'll craft it later, right? You'll be fine. Just one of those things that's kind of real ouchy ouchy. Kind of takes like your desire away to actually play the game. So I think we're just gonna focus on getting like the quantum drives fixed up this patch, getting some XL1s. I'm gonna go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. And some people probably, I feel it, right? It's just like, ugh, fuck, we're gonna have a patch a month. Be a gigantic pain in the ass. I'm glad I didn't lose all the crafted items that I made. Glad I still have my Palantino set, Moonfall set. If I lost my crafted Palantino Moonfall set, that would have been like it for me. I'd have been like, you know what, fuck this crafting system. That guy just teleported. Nice to see that's still a thing. Hell is that? That's an S71. I don't care. Do not care. Look at this crap. Take it down. Only does like 9% damage. Where'd the other one get off to? Not like it means very much, but... Also need a repair canister. Oh, there it is. It's right by the thing. We could print one. Oh, we can look for it. There should be repair canisters full of stuff everywhere. There's this guy. More repair jism. $500 quality glycoside, who cares? Does this thing feel like it fires faster? Yeah, we're doing the snake again. Alright, so we need not the tractor, we need the mining tool. I swear to God, the PA feels like it fires faster. Maybe it's my figment of my imagination. No, I haven't. I just literally just got going this morning. We were dealing with our inventory first thing. I need to go get one. Apparently they drop in nicks because fuck you. So we have to head all the way over to nicks. But hey, at least the game saves your loadout between patches now. Right, your ship loadouts. Some people apparently lost the crafted items for their ships, but I didn't. Yeah, I saw the level. Kind of reminds me of a Starfield gun. Remember those guns from those cowboy guns from Starfield? So, it doesn't look as bad as those guns, though. We'll see. Lever action, though, better than a crossbow. Better than a fucking crossbow. The crossbow is probably one of the worst things they've added into the game in a long time. Oh, I'm sorry, the basher. Is it my imagination, or is this thing, like, pinpoint accurate? But anyway, someone told me that this guy was actually a rated Valakar. It's not. He pulled its teeth. Doesn't say, it just says adult Valakar. Yeah, Valakar Fang adult. Need to hit the button here. Yes, the Basher's the new ship. I'm right here, bitch. Come get me. I just hate the look of the Basher. It's not terrible. It's not like broken on release like the Ironclad was. It's a light fighter.
We're taking casualties.
There we go. It's just really ugly, the Basher, as far as my opinion goes. The hell does this guy have? Ripper SMG has... Okay, I actually had a Ripper on him. I'm pinned down! Does anybody have any grenades on them? That's what I want to know. No, they don't. Whatever, let's move on. I just hate the look of the Basher. It's just an ugly ship. No, it's a guy that makes his own ships. Gray's Mark. It's a guy named the Gray. Right, I don't know what his whole name is, but his last name is Gray. He makes his own ships by kit bashing other ships together. He basically buys other ships or steals other ships, and he like welds them together to make his own ships.
Cover. You're not good to anyone if you're dead.
I mean, so Drake is an actual legitimate manufacturer that makes their own ships, and Gray takes other ships and makes ships out of those other ships. He's a junkyard. That's what Gray is. Yeah, I swear to God, this gun fires faster now. It just feels like it. The poop bucket, yeah. With Shiv. The Shiv's poop bucket. Get some more cardinoid. Canoid. Canoid. Not sure how to pronounce that. It's got a really weird, like, vowel. It's got, like, 3 vowels next to each other, which is a very unusual thing to pronounce. I think it's supposed to be, like, iodine. Canoiodide? Iodide? Canoid? Canoiodide? Because iodine actually has like an anti-radiation effect. There's certain types of radiation that affect your thyroid, and having like taking iodine pills before you're exposed to radiation like helps prevent like radiation damage to your thyroid. I vaguely know something like that. Do I have the track room installed? I do. But having like 3 vowels next to each other makes a very weird sound in the English language. I'm trying to think of like other words that have like 3 vowels like stacked on top of each other. There probably is. I just can't think of anything right now because I'm fighting worms. These guys are actually irradiated, but you don't need their teeth for anything, so... Whatevs. Alright, and then we need to get the tools out. One potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. We'll get the tractor beam attached. There we go. Oh, there's already one up here. Well, shit. Breaking my heart. Where to go? What's in this box? Crap. Garbo. So we needed the number 2 code out of the next area. Because we need those XLT2s. Thingamabobbers. Oh, that's 743. I'll take that. 743 quality. Anything around 750, I'll take. What's up, bro? That guy was running straight at me.
We're under attack!
That you are.
Hostiles!
I don't know if there's any more dudes in here. That guy's dead. Just wanted to like single tap him, make sure he was actually gone. What's in here? No, you can't be too sure. Tactical suppressor, sure, why not? I'm still kind of sour that all my ammo was deleted between patches, but it kind of makes sense, you know. You don't need that much ammo. Ooh, take that. Lack of sight, I don't care. I will take these guys as grenades. Ooh, there's the magazine for the CQ-7. P8AR. All right, let's move. Tiger's Claw. Berry blend smoothies. Yeah, give me those. Treat my character to a berry blend smoothie. Damaged. There was a power core. I should probably update the... Yeah, last updated... What is, like, July 17th? What we got in here? Suppressor 1. Yeah. I mean, the attachments will persist between patches until CIG decides to delete everything. We have plenty of med pens. We don't need to, like, more. Oh, shit, they're shooting. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't know it was going to do that flashing shit. Apparently, does it only do it there? Okay, so it's kind of fixed itself. Kind of fixed itself. Nope, it starts doing it again. Does it start flashing when it starts? Okay, so it starts flashing when it gets close to, like, detonating. Gotcha. That is kind of obnoxious. Ow. Where are these guys? Where the fuck are these guys? Are they, like, straight across or something? Oh, they're straight across. God, they are so stupid. Alright, let's go flip the switch. Yeah, that flashing effect is just unnecessary. CIG. Can't move. It's almost like they don't want people with epilepsy to play their game. Fucking love them. They're so bad. Not quite sure what you do in that situation as an NPC. Do you just shoot back the best you can? I mean, they're actually pretty accurate at long ranges. And pretty dangerous, so... Please enter the test chamber, Gordon. Remember that from Half-Life. This area reminds me of. I think it reminds everybody of that who ever played Half-Life. It's a good area. CIG has proven to me that they can cook with this ASD shit. If they put their minds to it, they can create some pretty amazing shit. Alright, so we need to get the O2 code. Yeah, but that flashing... Please... There's your pointer. Yeah, nothing else in there, and just kind of pistols on the shit. Then we're gonna have to feed the Vandal. Luckily, we're fully charged on our shield, so we can eat an entire radiation burst and survive. Maybe not. My radiation shield literally went down just as I hit the exit. Holy crap, I almost died. I don't know if CIG increased the damage that did, but I mean, go for it. Makes surviving that a little bit more iffy. Jungle camo. Quartz and I don't care for the quartz guns. My suit's bleeding off rads right now. It's at 22%. Luckily, we're done with the radiation shit. We don't have to come back here for a long while. Head straight over to research. Or if I could just run past these guys. What's up, nerds? How you doing? He actually hit me! No, you can't. They have slightly better reaction speed. But the problem is he only tagged me once.
They got me. Here, cover. Suppressing fire.
Oh shit. Virgo may die. Virgo may die.
Hostiles detected.
Here, cover. Laying down cover.
Here comes trouble.
Hmm.
Covering.
I'm surprised they actually like aggroed. The fuck are they shooting at? Huh. No, Kevin, we're doing Hyperion missions. Recos and Nyx, and we're not in Nyx. I can't see anything down there.
Switching cover.
Are they attacking each other? NPCs? He's dead. God, they're even more obnoxious this patch, the AI. Okay, wherever the hell that guy.
Surrender. While you still can.
Taking casualties.
I'm pinned down. Here, cover. Anybody got eyes? Laying cover.
I need new cover.
I'm pinned down.
Hostiles detected.
Friendly down. Fire.
I need new cover.
I need new cover. Friendly down. Need new cover. Got your cousin.
Suspects in the wind. Suppressing fire.
Suppressing fire. They are just even more verbose this patch.
Here, cover.
I need your body. Come here.
We need a medic.
No, you don't. You need to shut the fuck up. Let me jump. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! There's a bunch of stuff down here.
Here comes trouble.
Holy Christ. Wasn't expecting that.
We've got contact.
And now we have these guys spawning and coming down. Yep. Yep, these guys.
Damn it. Here comes trouble. We've got contact.
Can I?
Suppressive fire. Ambush. Here, cover. I'm pinned down.
We're dead. If we're not, we're dead.
They got me.
Can I? Oh my god, these guys are so fucking tough. You know, fuck that guy who says, like, NPCs have, like, 25% of the health of players. I wasn't expecting the guys to be on either left or right side when I jumped down. Oof. I'm surprised I didn't get killed. I'm not sure what the fuck happened there. Is there a guy behind me? Are you kidding me? I put 4 corpses in that thing. That was enough. They must have changed it. They must have changed the minimum now.
Laying down cover. Here.
This fucking place is so goddamn dark. Fuses. Yeah, nothing in there. This guy. They literally will not shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? Are they? Are you absolutely fucking kidding me? They spawned again. I hit the trigger zone again, and the dudes, they just popped back out. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, come over here.
Suppressing fire! Hostiles detected! Oh.
I'm glad this guy is fucking useless. He could have hurt me real bad. Just kind of shove a bunch of corpses in there. I don't know how many humans we need to shove in there, but that should be more than enough.
Here, cover. Laying down cover.
God, that's fucking obnoxious. I thought I brought enough ammunition, quite honestly.
Got you covered!
Turns out maybe I didn't bring enough ammunition.
There's only one way this is gonna end.
That me running away. Let's see if the dog goes. Doesn't help that I have a tier 3 arm injury. Watch me shift to my med gun and he shows up immediately. No?
Everything quiet.
Okay. Huh. No, nothing there I want. I guess not. Can I aggro them?
How's your shift? Everything under control?
Way so far.
Workers are rolled up today. Watch yourself.
Copy them.
Here they come. Ow. Can I?
They're gonna pay for that.
Huh. I guess the...
Shit! Contact! Got a friendly down.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Where'd this nerd come from? Alright, so we're gonna have to head back, get healed, and then... come back down. There's no way in hell we're doing Hyperion with like a level 2. Level 3. Maybe.
Searching now. Shit! I'm hit!
We're under attack! On the move!
Hostile detected!
Friendly down!
Hostile detected!
Hit!
I'm down! I got hit!
Suppressing fire! One of ours.
Shit! I'm hit!
Jesus Christ.
Switching cover!
Yeah, we're just gonna do the Rob Top thing and just jump over the thing. That's ridiculous. Hey, Jonelle. Welcome. I'm not doing a Hyperion run with like a tier 3 and a tier 2 injury. That's ridiculous. Not happening. I'm sure why not. Because it's going to be very, very, very difficult to do that run. And then I get a tier 1 injury and it's over. It's not worth. Trust me, I'm so close to a tier 1 injury, I'm not going to be able to shoot my guns. I'm going to have to, like, run through past everything, which is possible. You could run through Hyperion. Transit lobby. It is definitely a possibility. AI seems rather responsive. Check some of these boxes too. And damaged metals. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. Let us go ahead and lie down. Medical care, treatment. We even got rid of the rads, too. That's good to see. Alright. You get the staminas. So we want to go towards research, and then we just want to jump down the research tunnel. If we had the, I just realized if we had the Orlandi key cards, we could just bypass the whole, that one area. Because I have like 17 of them. I'm like wondering what the hell I'm going to do with those goddamn key cards that take you straight to the Armandi arena. That really should break your leg, doing that.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes. Shit! Contact! Suppressing fire! We're compromised. Need to move.
Are you kidding me? Did he just shoot that fucking thing? Knock my ass over? You just fuck off. I'm really not feeling like this heavy armor is doing a lot for me. That's a grenade. Fucking A. Hey, what happened to the grenade icons? Were we supposed to have those? I should have brought more med juice with me. Shit. I've been using that thing up like crazy. And we have another half fucking area to go through. My God, NPCs are verbose this patch. They will not shut the fuck up. It's hilarious. All right. Now we're ready to go into Hyperion. Site B. Hey, some more ammo. We need that. I hear the GP... Didn't they make the grenade launcher a little bit better? Or some horse shit? Flash hider 2. I'll take that. I don't know. Maybe it's worth... It's worth using. I don't know. We'll use it, like, later in the mission. Rare mace. Ammo. I already have all the armor I ever need. I literally have a crafted set of armor. Why the fuck would I need even more? Ooh, that was a good shot, Virgo. We'll just kind of chill here for a bit. Wow, that guy did some Matrix shit there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Anyone else feeling kind of frisky today? Want to pop their heads up around a thing? No? Y'all done? Okay, cool. Pointer greens. Is that a dude right there? No, that's just some stupid stuff. Oh, I'm actually injured. God damn it. I'm bad at this. Ow! Are you kidding me? I can't shoot through that grate? Itch my nose. It's so fucking hilarious. They just kind of waddle their way up straight at me. Ow, you little shit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're dead. Unless we can hold M to put a beacon out. Searching for available assistance. I don't wait, we're like well deep into like the ASD facility. I don't think anybody's like docking's not fixed. Yeah, I haven't tried docking. Yeah, we're gonna have to backspace. Set our spawn point to that fucker snuck up on me. I didn't expect him to run all the way down there and then get to the right side of me. I figured it would like only those snipers across there. Fucking AI getting smarter, learning how to flank me. And I missed too. The guy was filling up my entire site. Like he was like the entire fucking site was filled up with that motherfucker, and I missed when I pulled the trigger. I'm not quite sure where that bullet went, but it went like 90 degrees to where I was pointing the gun. It must have. Or it didn't fucking do enough damage to one shot, one kill. At that range, it shoulda. But yeah, so we're gonna get one of those cards, and we're just gonna bypass that whole thing. Where the hell's the door to exit this place? Yeah, didn't keep anything that was in my backpack. All right, blah 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 blah. This is a item terminal, is it not, Star Citizen? Thank you. Jesus Christ. We'll take like 10, I guess, of these. We don't need very many because we're pretty close to the end of the ASD. Can you get in there? Another fucking 20 of these, I guess. And some med pens would be nice. Why do I have 388 plus 99? I have no idea, but that should be enough. And then it should be clear, filters, other category. I'll take one of these. That'll get me past that elevator. I have 2 fabricators. 3 fabricators. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to set my spawn point to Genie point so I don't have to fucking run. New elevator panels. Undock. You can't undock your Idris now. That's the thing. As opposed to being able to not being able to dock your Idris. Huh? Hello. I'm watching you guys pain. Hey, like, I'm dying to, like, actual NPC shit. NPCs are actually getting me. Yeah, like, our actual good materials are gone. I managed to keep the gems, though. All the gems are in my inventory. So, it's CIG can save certain crafting materials to your LTP, long-term persistence database, if they want to. Just not... Why is my character, like, having a seizure every time I go up a staircase? What the fuck is this? What is this? I'm not. That's not my mouse. I swear to God. Watch this. It's the game. I hold walk forward. It's just my character has a seizure every time I walk over this one step. Is it the other steps? That's a little bit. Just a little seizure. Just a tiny seizure to make ourselves feel better. It's just there for some reason. I stepped off the train platform. I can't. It's Star Citizen. I step off the train platform. My character does a little weird thingy. And then I step up the stairs and my character does it again. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this all about? I have to make sound effects to go with it for Jonelle. I know Jonelle loves this crap. Hey, Exis, how many fire extinguishers did you have in your inventory? I had like 60. And I dropped them all over the place here at Area 18. You know, in case, for the people who don't have fire extinguishers. Maybe all the meth heads and crack addicts can, like, I don't know, sell them. For, like, more crack and meth. Whoa, holy shit. No! Why? I blame Jonelle for this. I was too busy having a good time yakking and talking And now I'm fucking wherever the fuck this is. God damn it, Jonelle. Why do you have to be in my chat room? Why don't, go to bed, Jonelle. This is your fault. Hey, there's a bottle down here of something. Hey, at least we have some like sodas. I could probably just, like, I don't know. I don't want to backspace. Because it means I have to walk all through the fuck it. Okay, Fuzzy Treat. I wasn't expecting the elevator to not be there. I was, like, too busy, like, having fun talking to people in my chat. Now I have to run all the way back. Sucks. Wait a minute, did I actually keep my inventory? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Do you have your Spider-Man grapple hook? Yeah, tech. Oh, barely this guy did. Where the fuck did he come from? He came out of the sky. And my map just fucked off. What? Yeah. Oh, why? Oh, you have a whole minute to wait. It's fucking elevator horse shit. So stupid. So yeah, luckily I was able to keep most of the craft. So what we're gonna have to do, Exodus, is we're gonna have to craft stuff and then... I don't know, Exo, did you keep your crafted, like, mining components? That's why I added everybody in the Discords that I could to tell everybody, make sure you claim the ships if you've saved the insurance on them. Patch that I did 483, really? So far, so good for me. I mean, knock on wood. Plastic wood. I mean, other than that elevator that didn't show up. And the minerals. Okay, so you still have the items you crafted. That's good to hear. Do you have the items I crafted and gave to you? That'd be another good test. Because I gave you a Helix, I think. Did I give you a Hofstede as well? I think I gave you a Helix and a Hofstede, right? Sorry to hear that, Fuzzy Treat. Yeah, we lost all our mined minerals that were really high quality. No, just the Helix, not sure yet. Yeah, make sure, yeah. Because that's another question, because I crafted that for you out of my crafter, and I gave it to you, and you put it on your ship. So if that thing sticks around, that'd be amazing. You haven't pulled that out yet, you was in public. So far, also, I played a little bit of a few hours of Crimson Desert last night, and I was kind of enjoying it. I got through like the starting village. I got to the area where they give you like the grappling hook, to the magic grappling hook to like rotate puzzle pieces and whatnot with. That's a player. He's RP walking. Hey, Tech Zero. That our character just does that now on that step. I don't even have to like move the mouse or anything. It's just like a free feature. So yeah, I was looking at some of the upgrades in the skill tree, And some of the stuff, it gets really goddamn crazy. You don't get, like, fireballs and shit, and, like... It's not like Elden Ring spells, where you're summoning, like, gouts of, like, lightning and fire and, like, Armageddon and shit. It's like... You can dash all... It's more like Devil May Cry kind of upgrades and whatnot. Like, you can use, like, this magical crow claw that launches out and grab people and pull them to you. Or you can charge up, like, a punch to punch people really hard. And I was reading the notes on it. Yeah, one of the first upgrades I got, I put into stamina, because I remember you talking about how bullshit stamina was. And so the next one I got was, like, let's see here. The next upgrade I got was like the Spider-Man ability, where I could like use my grappling hook onto buildings and pull myself up. Because any movement option you get is going to be super powerful, like an open world, like Roman game, where you're climbing and scrambling up stuff and flying all over the place. So having just a grappling hook to pull yourself around. Spencer, what's his name? Who was that guy? Who was the main character from like Bionic Commando? It was like Spencer something. The back episode is... Yeah. So his character, Nathan Spencer. I don't know if anybody remembers Bionic Commando for like the Nintendo Entertainment System. So I got the really first shitty horse, and honestly the horse isn't that bad, but of course I haven't really ran into anything that makes me think this horse is going to be a nightmare to use. Alright, let's get a 2 SU container going here. Clear filters. Let's take all our ammo and just move it all in there. Clear filters. Can we put all that stuff in there? Yes, and it's damn near filled up. We'll leave some stuff behind. Not much. Just in case. Why does it keep going up to the top? Stop it. Stop. Every time I split, it decides to like, yeah, decides to go strafe up. I hate it. We could leave some of these med pens here too. Clear filters. Eventually we'll have to take more stuff with us. Yeah, I did some of the side quests, which was like for the blacksmith and the armor. They're like, hey, go take this axe and go collect some wood, and then go take this pickaxe, collect some iron. And they're like, hey, actually I sold the shield I was supposed to like reinforce. So I had to like buy another shield similar to reinforce to complete the quest. I didn't read the quest description that well. Then we need sustenance. There we go. And we'll split off like, I don't know, 10 of these. And then the rest will just load into the box. So I had that, but because I have like the digital deluxe edition you gave me, Exodus, we also need to take the light armor with us. It doesn't matter. Your filters. We do need to get some of this Wicklow shit turned in. We can do it later. I do want to take one of their fabricators up, though. They'll be fabulous up there. Alright. Then we need, like, let's get the Pisces out. Fuck it. So yeah, I got the horse, got a couple quests finished, got, like, pushed to the point where we had access to, the two gods that are helping you. And then I got dropped right back into the main. They basically drop you from the heavens, and then you get your flying ability. And that's basically where I left off last night. And for some reason, you can craft sticks. Like, you can go to the if you have like branches and leaves and like tree trunks in your inventory, you can craft like a branch to use as a weapon, and I'm just like, why? It feels like a really weird option to have for crafting, but I guess if you want to have like, I don't know, less than lethal. Oh, I got a bounty hunting job too. There was like a wanted poster on a pole. I walked up to it, there was like a poster on a... posters are always worth reading in the game because they give you knowledge and shit. I'm surprised at just how incidental a lot of the knowledge in the game is. Like, you'll just be like wandering around the game world and a couple characters will have a conversation. They'll just drop like a new piece of information on you. The amount of information that this game just throws at you is hilarious. And you have like this gigantic index and journal in your inventory that keeps track of everything your character like learns, which is really helpful to keep track of like whoever the game is talking to. I can't fucking believe that this game has this kind of stuff. Like Elden Ring didn't even have this. Everything you pick up in the game, like candles and vases and boxes and this and that, some fucking weapons, people you hear about, areas you visit, everything has a journal entry on it. People you meet, people you hear about, everybody has a journal entry. Even the places they live have journal entries, and they're pretty robust too. Yeah. They're not going to keep me out of places because I'm not wearing the wrong kind of shoes. That was like the first hour or two. Not really a spoiler for like the first hour of gameplay, but in order to get access to the castle to like progress the game, you have to like get a different outfit. And now that I have the Spider-Man grapple claw, I don't think they're going to be able to do that to me anymore. I'll just be able to grapple inside the castle. I'm glad you still have that. If not, we can craft another one. I'll try not to talk too much about Red Desert. Crimson Desert. I don't want to spoil too much of it for everybody. I kind of want to play it. It's probably the next game we're probably going to play after we get done with Final Fantasy VII. But it definitely feels like Red Desert or Crimson Desert definitely feels like a game that's going to be over 100 hours worth of gameplay for me. Yeah, according to the patch notes, roughly 20%. I don't know exactly they are, but I gave you a laser that has damn near 30% laser power. So you add another 20% on top of that, you're gonna be good to go. I really wish it was like the size 1 lasers. The size 2 lasers were fine, but size 1 lasers definitely need some love. CSG needs to reevaluate how mining happens. I think the mining minigame needs to be a little more active. There needs to be a little bit more stuff going on to allow like solo miners to crack bigger rocks. I don't know. Maybe make the attachments you attach to rocks a lot more powerful. But you could like stack them indefinitely or something with like diminishing returns. You put like 5 of them on there if you want to. Okay, so we're going to Bajini Point to drop this stuff off, and then we'll head over to the I'm gonna set my spawn point to Bajini. I didn't expect to die like a little bitch inside the ASD facility, but I did. So now we have to like prepare for the worst. Yeah, but that didn't do like voxel-based mining like they said they were gonna do. I think Elite Dangerous, the deep core mining for Elite Dangerous was probably the best looking. Yeah, to fly up to a rock, scan it, find weak points, deploy like explosive charges all over the rock. And then like tune the explosives. But I hear mining scanning has got a lot better this patch. A lot more responsive. CIG basically, if you just ping. If you just ping, it scans the rocks for you automatically. No more having to fly up in scanning mode and scan, or mining mode and just scan everything. And stare at it like an idiot for like 30 seconds. Sounds like, oh shit. Sounds like CIG's actually listening. I was coming in a little too hot there. Luckily I was able to slow down. Did I have like... Okay, so these are the defaults. Okay, nope. Exo, no spoilers, please. I don't want to know how anything goes in this game. Like, I'm excited for Crimson Desert. I'm excited to discover most of it myself, though, on my own terms. That's one of the reasons why I didn't join you in Discord, because I know we'd be talking about it the entire time, and I kind of wanted to take my... I kind of wanted to savor the experience. That's one of my problems, or that's one of my problems when I play video games, is I like to savor the experience the first time through. Yeah. I'm just kind of warning you, though. No spoilers, please. Like, the first 5 hours, okay, fine, we can talk about that stuff. I'm not too concerned about that. Like, your character literally dies within the first 15 minutes, gets his throat slit. Like Mass Effect 2. Very, very, very tropey kind of way to start the game. Now you have to avenge your master, your master, and like avenge yourself on the big bad guy. We'll do that, and then select all shown, and then move to warehouse. I just don't want it in the box so it gets deleted. There we go. So we have ammo up here, we have meds up here, we have multi-tools up here. Facility Chapter 4. I'm working on that in Satisfactory. I'm working on... I think I just did. I got nuclear power unlocked, so I should have the ability to build nuke obelisks. I just need to get some aluminum production going. And then I'm going to be flying all over the map, bombing the shit out of people. Let's see. Last time I was kind of excited for a game. There was the expansion pack for Project Wingman, literally the soundtrack we're listening to right now. What was it, like Frontline 49? I'm excited because it works. There's some awkwardness to the game, but I'm willing to look past the awkwardness for like the open world exploration aspect, just all the cool shit there is. Combat's actually kind of fun too. I did it like you suggested, Exodus. I put it on hard. I figured Exo knows best. And I was using the controller, and the control scheme is a little awkward for the controller. It's not like I'm used to with like Dark Souls and whatnot, where like left trigger is like a swing attack, right trigger is like heavy attack. They kind of do their own thing. For two bosses. Yeah, we're still having desync with the players. All right, let's head over to the base. You only use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I may switch over to mouse and keyboard depending. I am excited for the new elevator panels. The actual new elevator system where it puts your hangar at the very top. Area 18 is going to be nice because of that, but I'm not going to spend very much time at Area 18. So, CIG really should have focused on the spaceports first. Or whatever. They'll probably come to Lorville next or something. Yeah, with the controller, it's like right bumper. It's like the bumper triggers. Those are like your swing attack. Your heavy attack is like these, and you have to like do some weird shit to like do some special attacks with like the controller, and it's just like, it's kind of awkward. Not sure how to describe it, but I'm having problems actually like selecting my pickaxe, and like you have to like target with the right. You have this little targeting lights reticle thing that pops up around. You use the control stick to aim, and then you attack with the right bumper. So you're holding down the left bumper and you're holding right bumper down, and it's just like, And they give you, like, the ability to use, like, the grappling hook, which is, like, you press in the left thumbstick, and I'm just like, I don't know. And there's, like, some stuff with, like, the right thumbstick that happens as well, and it's just, there's a lot going on in this game. And because I play a lot of Dark Souls, like Elden Ring style games, like I'm expecting the controls to work a certain way, and they kind of don't work that way. I'm expecting to lock onto enemies by pressing like the thumbstick, like the right thumbstick in. And that's not how that works at all. Can I actually just like set destination there, or do I have to fly there manually? I know, the controller, the mouse and keyboard could work probably just perfectly fine. With left and right click being what they are, spacebar being jump. Because I always press in the left thumbstick, and left thumbstick is like crouch, and that just kind of throws me for a loop. I expect left thumbstick to be something completely different every time I push it in. I expect it to be, because Dark Souls, right? I expect it to be like running. My character keeps crouching. I'm like, oh, that's right. Probably need to like change the but there's a lot of accessibility options in Red Desert, Crimson Desert. I looked through the options menu, and it looked pretty well put together. When I first started, I thought the game looked ugly as shit. Like, I set the graphics to, like, maximum. And definitely Star Citizen's better looking. Like, the characters are just... their faces aren't quite... the game feels like it's a few years old. Like, it's 6, 7 years old. There, I did the 6, 7 meme. Sorry, everybody. I was trying to... 6, 8 years... It definitely looks like it's a little out of date, the graphics. Tiny bit. And I swear to God, I have everything set to maximum. But it also has a pretty decent frame rate, considering I have everything set to max. Also, EXO, don't forget to update your your Kraken Star Strings mod. Because we have a new patch out. You have to manually update the mod every time we have a patch. Not quite sure what Mr. Kraken's changed. I didn't look at the change logs. Probably should have. But it's easy download installation. We're here. Hopefully my corpse hasn't rotted away. Vertigo, can you park closer? Probably. So yeah, I'm fucking Crimson Desert, baby. Looks pretty cool. I'm enjoying the crafting, like upgrading my equipment and whatnot, going out finding crafting materials. There's a ton of stuff to find in the world too. It's like Skyrim in that regard, where just about every fucking thing you walk past you can pick up. I can't understate or overstate. I can't overstate just how much crap there is in this game to pick up and fill your pockets with. Hilarious amount of shit. Like grasshoppers and spiders and grass. Like lavender and flowers and shit. All of it's birds. I'm walking around, I'm catching sparrows with my bare hands. And I'm like, I guess we're gonna be doing rats. I'm catching rats with my bare hands. And the game's like, hey, this is a rat. You picked up a rat. Here, you want to see your journal entry on a rat? Like, not particularly. I know what a fucking rat is. Oh. Well, you walked past some goats earlier. Do you want to know what a goat is? I know what a goat is. Thank you. You sure you want to know? Do you know what a grasshopper is? I'll give you a short little thing on a grasshopper. I mean, it probably was all written by AI. Like, they asked Claude to write a short blurb on what a grasshopper is, and thank you, I could do that. That's well within my capabilities. So who knows? That's the kind of shit that you can, like, offshore to, like, AI. Like, just... We got this grasshopper in the game. Write up a short little description about what a grasshopper is for me, would you, Claude? Claude's like, sure, I could do that. Not even gonna do the Ormandi fight. I'm just using this to get past the stupid extraction elevator. You should be able to go down through here and then climb up the other side. I'll only give it to my body a little bit faster. Assume I can even get to my body. Well, I have a tractor beam, so I can just tractor beam the body over. We're probably gonna have to fight all the enemies, though. Wonder if there's anybody in here. Nope. I'm not 100% hostile to the AI use. I think there are some legitimate uses for AI. One of those is like doing like really mindless repetitive tasks. Stuff that you have to do over and over and over again. Let's go to main bridge. Like writing descriptions for like a sparrow or what a grasshopper is in your video game. Or maybe decide to change the name of the main villain and you have to go through all your text to change the villain's name. Just have the AI do that. You can probably do Control F, Control A or something, you know, Control F, and then replace all. Oh, there's another excavation key card. Hey, we get one back. And a damaged cartography medal. Nothing I want in there. Another excavation medal. Those cards are everywhere. They're not that rare. Probably sell them by the cartload for a few mil. But now that I realize that I could use that to get past that extraction area, I could probably just take those. But you have to. Well, no, you don't have to. Because there is an extraction elevator well before the main extraction elevator. If that makes any fucking sense. Hey, it's this guy. Shit, we're dead. Don't die again, Vertigo. I thought I would get that guy, but I missed every fucking shot. Oh, hey. Where is this guy? Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even know they could get in that area. Fuck me. These AI are, like, dangerous. I'm dead. Fuck me. Imagine if CIG just knuckled down. Imagine if CIG just knuckled down and just started fixing bugs instead of just introducing new dumb bullshit all the time. Imagine how good Star Citizen would be. Because I'm starting to see it. I'm actually starting to be like, hey, this is an actual FPS experience where I may have to add Exodus to like come help me. Because I'm getting like fucking demolished here. Normally, like last patch, 483, you could just run past these fuckers. They're actually moving around and getting better firing positions on me and actually like getting to places where I never expected them to be. Finding out the hard way. Like, they are no joke now. Now I need to like start setting up a
Welcome to the
let's just take the Aurora over. I only have a Mark 1 LN. I thought I had a Mark 1 ES or something.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has has been delivered. Please visit us.
Yeah, I'm really not noticing the crafted heavy armor really giving me any benefits. It's heavy armor. In fact, hell, maybe I'll be taking even more damage than I know. Maybe instead of extra like damage resistance, I'm taking like 3% more damage. I don't know. It's all placebo, quite honestly. Oh, that's nice. Where the fuck did all my power go into the goddamn radar? Jesus Christ. Fucking took off and then immediately set me back down on the pad. Because that's a thing. You know, Vertigo. I forgot to bring one of the cards with me. I was so flustered. I forgot to grab one of the... That's gonna get... Otherwise, we're gonna have to take the long way around. We'll go to one of the exterior pads and just, like, quickly go in. Why did it reset the calibration? Can't wait for the new cleanup system to, like, delete. My ship as soon as I set down. We should probably get some more med pens. Just saying. What else should we get? Did I forget to bring the cards up with me? Oh, I thought I brought the cards with me. I just want to stop playing right now because I have to go all the way back down to Area 18, land down there, fuck ass place. I can't jump over this fucking railing, can I? No, you can't. You used to be able to, and you used to be able to get over there. You used to be able to get on top of this lamp from up here. Oh, you still can. Instead of just jump off the stupid thing. Fucking Star Citizen. I thought I brought that shit in there. Wait, why am I going to Lint? Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Lint Liquors. That's right, because I thought I had a hanger here. It's probably number 3. What a gigantic pain in the dick. I really wish we had a mail system in Star Citizen where you can mail yourself stuff. Divine Phantom. Ex-Divine Phantom. Is that the ship's name or is that the player's name? That's the real question. It's nice to see, like, the places got more players. Warning, leaving safe zone. Was our landing gear down? Yes. I just wanted... So I don't know if both my corpses are going to be there. It'd be nice if both of them were there. Where are these goddamn keys? Usually on the page 3. Yeah, let's take one extra. All right, let's try this again. Inverter getting his ass kicked. Take 3. Big Papa Smurf. Mersh. Dun, 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 dun. What they say, third time's a charm. I think the switching nav mode to SCM mode now blacks you out, as opposed to like before. It was just like a convenient break. It's still a convenient break. We're gonna have like another 3 or 4 ships here by the time I get done with all this. I mean, this should be enough ammo to kind of get us to our body, and then get more ammo, and then get us to our previous body, and then get more ammo. In theory. Why can't the elevator just be up here?
access.
The observation deck. Main bridge. Let's see what we could do with this. God, that ghosting is nasty. RTX, baby. Wave of the future. RTX. Swear to God, we're gonna get this done today. It takes us 5 hours. Yeah, so they all probably reset. Two shots. It's an area I have to look out for right there. I'm surprised, like, they didn't aggro over that. I shot that guy, put two in his chest, and then nothing. Where's his buddy? Last I saw he was over there. Did I break the AI by doing this? There he is. Right in the dick. These fucking goddamn rifles are so dangerous. There's a ton of guys with them too. I have to be careful about this area.
I need new cover.
At least I know where he is.
Got you covered. Suppressing fire. Here comes trouble. Ah, I got hit. Ah.
Let's not turn into another corpse vertigo. I think there's a guy like right there. Yeah, there is. I can't get an angle on him. Oh, that was a thing. Oh, did I get shot from? Dispatch, we may have company. You don't fucking say. Also, another terrifying. Yeah, these guys. Those guys may be a problem. I know my corpse is like up there somewhere. These guys I want to kill. So assuming I don't get gangbanged from over there. There he is. Don't even know what's happening there. All right.
Displacing.
I think there's a guy like right above me.
Find some cover.
I think this is the guy that got me last time. I heard a grenade. There he is. I think I'm safe here. Probably afford to go back and get my corpse. There she is. All right. Looks like we're ready just to push up. What a pain in the butt this area was. I see another guy right there. I don't know if that's part of the spawn wave. But maybe them spawning again. Because I didn't clear this area out last time I was down here. Yeah. Got enough ammo. There's still... That guy has a gun on him. They're still doing the cowering animation, even though they have weapons. Thought they fixed that. Apparently not. Hey, how's this patch going? It's better than the last patch, that's for sure. At least for me. Some people are still saying they're having issues. Docking is broken still, apparently. My buddy Exodus Oh, another excavation card. He can't get his Idris to undock from Seraphim Station. I haven't tried docking yet. I literally started out doing this, the Hyperion and Hyperion sites, and I'm getting my ass kicked down here. The AI is so responsive, and they're flanking me and doing stuff I haven't seen them do before. What is that? Hunter, Camo Energy, SMG, don't care. Stabilizer 1. So for me, it's okay. The one thing that it's really pissing me off... how's the past going? Proper Mama can't play this one. Well, you're not missing too much. The one thing that really pissed me off is that mined materials did not make their way between patches. So if you had any high-value materials from the last patch, like, they didn't get to keep in this patch. Unless it was, like, gems, in which case... Yeah, I know, not much hard to do better than 4.8. Think about the turrets coming out. Be careful about this. Alright, that guy's dead. There should be another one over here. So yeah, like, certain materials didn't make it. If you saved your loadouts between 4.8.3 and 4.9, like, you should have kept all your custom equipment on your ships. So that's something that I discovered thanks to the help of a few other people who didn't know that. Because I logged in, I noticed it was claim insurance was like the default on all my ASOP terminals. So I had to claim a few ships to see if, yeah, and I kept all my crafted stuff. I only crafted like the, I only crafted some mining heads for my mole. So that's all I really had for like ship crafted. And I had like a set of armor that I'm wearing right now by the Palantino Moonfall set. And I had a P8 AR crafted that I still have, which I'm using. I have a P4 AR that's crafted. I haven't used yet, but... So there's a few things I've crafted that are persisting. But I'm getting reports of the opposite from a few other people that say their crafted stuff did not persist. So it sounds like it's going to be a crapshoot, whether or not you get to keep anything. And then, of course, we had Rob, one of my buddies, who was telling me about he hit, like, he didn't claim the insurance on his ships because he thought he lost everything. So he just did the default claim. He did the default claim, then re-equipped everything that he had in his inventory back to the ships and then claimed the insurance. So when he saw me this morning log in and do my insurance claim and keep everything, he was like, fuck! I should have done that, Vertigo. Yeah, so poor guy. Yeah, the new insurance system, it should save insurance when you hit save loadout. That extra step is really just fucking stupid. That is just the dumbest goddamn thing ever that they put into the game, where it's like an extra step where you have to, like, you save loadout and you have to go to your ASOP terminal to save the insurance. No, just don't do that. Insurance gets saved when you save the loadout. Done. Let me make a better game for you guys. So FPS AI is really dangerous now, as I'm finding out. Docking elevators, mission, brick ships, maybe persistent will work as it should. Yeah, it's a crapshoot whether persistence is working on certain things. Like, I kept all the Copian horns. All the Copian horns I've been farming for, like, turning into Riari for extra cash. Like, all that stuff persisted. And I'm asking myself, like, I would gladly give up all the Copian horns I harvested over the past few months to keep all the high-value minerals that I mined for crafting. Well, whatever. Literally can't have nice things in Star Citizen, right? No fun allowed. The new elevator system on Area 18 is kind of nice, but it's only Area 18. I'm not going to spend a lot. I don't really plan to spend a lot of time at Area 18. It's nice to be able to have like the button at the top of the list is your hangar. So every time you walk up to an elevator button, it's like go to your hangars at the top, and then you have a bunch of options down below that to go elsewhere. So, woo. What is it? 3668, 3668, and I don't really care for anything else in here. 3668. What else? Mining lasers got about a 20% boost in firepower across the board. So mining's going to be a lot easier. Haven't tested mining yet. That's probably our next thing to do for the rest of the day. Small minds, no vision. Read this, and you will thank me for it. Have to do exactly, Kill Block. That is like my opinion. I think a lot of people are going to share that. If mining does not persist, you can shove that shit right up your ass. That crafting shit. What is that? Igniter sniper rifle? I don't even like the ask of a sniper. I have like 4 P6s, and that's all I care for. That's all I want. P6LRs. The Askava is this weird bolt action thing. So yeah, I have a crafted suit of armor. Why the fuck would I need even more suits of armor? Honestly, like, the crafting doesn't even make things feel that powerful unless it's like a ship equipment. Like, FPS equipment feels kind of like middling. Like, I have a crafted suit of heavy armor, and it's an extra 3% damage reduction. I don't even notice it most of the time. The one nice thing about it is it's the Moonfall set. Yeah, I don't think I could just jump down. Yeah, I don't think I can jump down like I did before. I'm gonna have to go slow row this area, because I'm gonna get shot so many times. Like I said, they increased the mining laser power, so a lot of ships are gonna be able to like equip different laser heads as a result. Because you're just gonna have 20% more mining power across the board, so you can change out your loadouts a little bit more. Plus, you had a crafted fully crafted head. I have a Helix 2 on my Maul. That's an extra 30% mining laser power, plus an extra 20% on top of that. I can really afford to like mess around with my loadouts now. There we go. Yeah, Prospector was... Yeah, the Golem and the Prospector were just... I told everybody, just get a Mole. That's basically what I told everybody. Get a Mole and you can mine anything, whatever you want. The jump in power between a size 1 and a size 2 was just extreme. A single size 2 mining head was just laughs. Laughs at a size 1 mining head. And then you start adding all the upgrades to it, and it just gets even worse. And then you add crafting to it. Crafting makes it even worse. There's like no goddamn contest. I think there's a guy shooting me right there. The Arasta. Yeah. Whenever that's gonna come. But we got the Basher, another junkyard ship released this patch. Really don't give a shit. It's an ugly as shit ship. CIG's like really proud of we're really proud how this thing turned out. Like, it looks ugly. They're like, oh yeah, we're tired of doing the sleek designs and whatnot. We're gonna do this junkyard shit. Please stop. Just stop. Stop making junkyard ships. Where is he? There he is. They're gonna do like a junkyard capital ship, like the Kraken or something. It's gonna be a mix between the Idris M and the Kraken or some horse shit. Eco constructors. I need more power to you. If somebody likes it, go for it. Who am I to say you're wrong? But me, I look at the damn thing and I think it's just hideous. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Like I said, the AI, so much more responsive now. Actually dangerous. actually dangerous. To the point where there's a few spots where you get them, but and they're also a lot more verbose. Like, if you didn't like hearing them saying their wild lines before, you're not gonna like this patch going into ASD delving. Because they'll keep shouting. I got to a point where we got to that extraction area down below of what was it, medical research, and there's just 50 dudes fighting each other, and they will not shut up. Hey, Jordan. Oh, the hotfix is out. Good for them. It was 50 dudes just screaming at each other, constantly. Nope, there it is. Yeah, I'm not really scared of those once you know where they are. They need to have them a whole bunch of turret holes in the ceiling and have different ones pop out every time so you don't know exactly which ones are going to pop. Because that's what makes it really easy to deal with. Scarbo. That's what I'm talking about, the dudes being a lot more verbose. Oh, boy. Hey, you know, if I could actually aim... That's what I'm talking about. If HC Vertigo can actually aim, that would have been, no problem. Yeah, turtle. Instead of whack-a-mole, what turtle? All right. Finally, we're done. We're at the end here. Let's heal ourselves. I did have an elevator not show up when I called it. I know, right? I died twice doing this, and before I could do this solo without breaking a sweat. Now I have to, be a little more cautious. I think it's a good change. This should be difficult to do. You definitely want to bring in a friend to potentially revive you if you go down. Or have a friend die next to you, both well, you know, that's just how it goes. Oh, big stretch. I was what, 2 hours, 3 hours to get to XTL2 recombinant. Let's see here. So that's recombinant 2, so that's 3 of them. Yeah, we're not gonna make a lot of progress on this. Yeah, it should be dangerous. Yeah, we'll find out. Because the patch was just released yesterday. I patched up last night. And this morning. Give it 30 days and see what happens. But they've made the cleanup algorithm a lot more aggressive for ships. I don't even know if that was a problem. That may have just been them, you know, extending an olive branch to the community because the community complains about. The community has this conspiracy theory that it's all of the abandoned ships everywhere that cause bad performance. And from what Chris Roberts was telling us all those years ago, they should have technology to deal with that crap. It's all just server performance, right? None of that. An abandoned Idris somewhere on ArcCorp should not affect the performance somewhere in Pyro, but the community's well, Vertigo, there's abandoned ships everywhere. Yeah, but those places aren't loaded. You're not getting that information. And the server infrastructure doesn't have to deliver that data to you or anyone else until someone enters the area. Yeah, that was my main problem, too. It's just, the pads being occupied all the time. So it would have been nice to have, hey, Alpha Negus, it's been a while. How's life going, Alpha? Dynamic server mesh. Oh, my God. Here... Jesus, Tech. No, it doesn't. Server meshing should have solved that issue. That's the problem. It's server meshing should have solved that issue when server meshing came out. Not dynamic server meshing is just designed to increase density. A whole bunch of crap on Walla should not affect performance over at Seraphim Station or Orison. Orison, Lorville, Area 18, they're just poorly optimized. That's the problem. Same thing with tactical strike groups. When you get over to tactical strike groups and Nyx, what's abandoned in Stanton should not affect you at all with static server meshing. All right, let's get an actual ship out instead of this thing. So we want the Vanguard. Retrieve. Exactly, bad cows. Which could end badly. No, I think instancing will be fine. Instancing is going to reduce the propensity for PvP, which, on one hand, I'm not a big PvP fan in Star Citizen. If a game is has lots of PvP in it, like, I guess I just have to deal with that. But the problem I have with PvP is shines most brightly in having 100,000 asteroid TSG. No, it doesn't. Where PvP consume more product. Yeah, I know. I need to make that a sound effect. Don't ask questions, consume product, and get excited for next product. But where the main problem with PvP in Star Citizen shows up is in the Apex Velokar fight. I am on board with PvP in that area up until the moment the Apex Velokar spawns. In which case, you need to disable the arena for other players to enter it. I like the Armandi fight. The Armandi fight, you have the possibility of meeting other players until you enter the arena. In which case, the arena seals up behind you, and then it's just you and the Armandi fight, and then you get back to the lobby. And then you get to your ship and exit the hangar, and then you're back in the open world PvP zone. So I like that idea. But having, Hathor is kind of weird in that regard, because I need to turn off the music because we're actually going to be, talking about this. Hathor is kind of, weird in that regard, where it's a nice open world, event instance thingy. Events, I guess. The problem I have in Star Citizen, and I had a tweet about this, right? I tweeted this out. Some guys because they were having I don't know if this is a thing. They were having problems with the expensive contracts for the QV breaker stations, the rock cracker dungeons. They were having you could travel to every rock cracker dungeon in the Nyx system without having the mission for it. So you pay for the mission, you get the waypoint, then anybody can show up on top of you. And my problem with this is escorts don't do anything in Star Citizen if you can't lock down the space for any substantial amount of time. It takes almost an hour to extract all the value out of a rock cracker dungeon. Once you get the laser fired, it still takes another 30 minutes. It feels 15, 30 minutes. It takes a while to get inside the asteroid and clean it all out of the Severilium. Never mind getting the lasers spooled up and fired and dealing with all your injuries and whatnot. If someone stumbles upon you and they have a group of people with them, or even just one person stumbles upon your group, there is absolutely no way you're going to get that laser fired and actually get inside to extract value from that asteroid. They will just keep coming back and fucking with you until you quit. You basically have to spawn camp that person. And if they have a group behind them, I'm not even talking about, I know some people are going to be Griefer never go. No, it doesn't have to be Griefer. It could be anybody. Any group. If it's 5 or 6 people and they're all in light fighters or heavy fighters or something, they just keep coming back and back and back. You basically have to spawn camp them when they respawn to stop them from coming back and fucking with you. Same thing with Hathor. As soon as another group discovers that you're doing Hathor, they can just keep respawning at Seraphim Station, Grim Hex, whatever. You basically have to send them to prison. And in Nyx, I don't even think you can send people to Cluster in Nyx. There's no crime stat. There's no comma raise. It takes it takes a minute to respawn, takes another few minutes to get another ship, and it takes like a few minutes to get to back to the Rockcracker dungeon with the ship. Right? There is crime stat and Nix. Okay, probably not around the Rockcracker stuff. They probably don't have comma rays around that shit. Yeah, enabling security would be great. A couple little turrets, missiles. A couple missile turrets would be nice around the area. Just kind of throw missiles at incoming ships, make them use up their flares, and kind of scare them away. Couple laser turrets on the landing pads surrounding that area to kind of like shoo away people. But yeah, there's absolutely no way to lock down an area of space to prevent people from coming in and fucking with you. Hathor has that problem. Apex Valkar sites have that problem. The Pharaoh data centers where you actually go get the card to like unlock the egg cache, and the other data centers where you actually do the Valkar fight, those take a few minutes to go through too. And if someone shows up while you're hunting those cards down, they can just blow your ships up on the landing pads, and then you're stranded. They don't even have to really fight you. They can just show up, bomb the place, and then suddenly you just have to backspace, or you have to call for a ride. So that's kind of like a Star Citizen's problem with open world PvP is, and people are like, oh, Death of a Spaceman's going to fix that. Death of a Spaceman is also going to be very brutal for people who are bad at Star Citizen. And CIG has shown they're very willing to be accommodating for people who are not very good at Star Citizen. They're very I don't think Death of a Spaceman's going to hit like Chris Roberts expected to hit. Yeah, they can just simply ruin the last part. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. So we need the ability to like force people to like spawn further back or something, to like spawn another system away so it takes longer to get to you. Dying repeatedly needs to have like a consequences, like where it forces you to spawn to a centralized location that's really far away from where you last were. Like a respawn sickness or something. You can either wait a minute, like you can have a 2-minute long respawn timer before people stop quitting the game, stop playing. But anything longer than like 5 minutes, that's a big ask. Like if you die like once or twice, like your respawn timer goes up to 5 minutes, and you're just staring at a black screen, or you're playing like Pong while you're waiting to respawn. That's a big ask for the vast majority of the player base. One thing I would suggest is like, if you respawn multiple times, you're forced to choose a different spawn location or some horseshit. I don't know. But we need the ability to lock down space, and instancing will allow us to do that. I'm not quite sure how to get... Forget about the physicalized shirt. So probably Death of a Spaceman 2/S, sarcasm. You can do Kappa too on everybody has access to the Kappa mode, and it's pretty understood that Kappa is shorthand for sarcasm. But yeah, it's how do you add instancing to Star Citizen and keep kind of the PvP aspect? Exo and me, we didn't mind the PvP encounters in the ASD facilities, but you almost never see other players in this place anymore. I think people are mostly done with ASD delving. Nobody really wants to go back down here. They're all doing the new content. I'm doing it because I need the stuff for crafting. My group has an idea that they're going to get the Idris at some point. Yeah, I 100% agree, Exodus. Like the trajectory of Star Citizen, the trajectory of Star Citizen makes me think CIG's just abandoning the idea of Death of a Spaceman. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Like, the game has to update to keep up with like the player base that showed up. There's a thing in gaming. Mike Fisher, mine basically 2 months player. Yeah, I'm too. Everybody's mad about that, Mike Fisher. Everybody. We're missing like 900, 800 quality ores, missing 700, 750 stuff for like, we were going to craft some like nice quantum drives this patch, but no. Luckily, everything we did craft, near as I can tell, and the few people I've asked in my org, we kept everything. So that's nice, but we're talking to a few other people, and they lost some of the crafted stuff. Not the materials, They lost their materials, but they also lost some of the craft stuff they crafted. I had to go through my inventory and like double check to make sure everything, because I only had a few things. I had like the suit of armor I'm wearing. I had a crafted P8. I had a crafted P4. I had a parallax. I got the parallax he still gave me, XO. What else? Mining heads for my mole. I kept those. So yeah, like if CIG wants this crafting shit to stay around, they gotta let us keep the anything over 500 quality should persist. Hell, everything should persist in my opinion. If it's like contracted goods for like a mission, get rid of it. If it's 500 or better, it should stay in your inventory if you mind it. But I had like a shit ton of contracted cargo that thankfully didn't survive because I was scamming the missions to get master rated missions for Kovalek so I get the blueprints unlocked, and turns out you could just accept the missions, do a partial delivery, and get full credit, full rep credit, and partial like UEC credits. Between Death of a Spaceman. We kind of already have that right now, but we definitely need the respawn system to be just a tiny bit more punishing. Later. Like, further down the road. Not right now. Like, Star Citizen's still really easy to kill you. Supposedly they fixed the one... Power usage data. Let's try that one. Oh, hey, I can't immediately go back in and do that. Looks like there's a timer on it. Yeah, it's... I don't like that. I don't like losing all our crafted shit. It's just... makes Star Citizen way too awful to play. So what I think we're going to do this patch is we're going to go out and mine some stuff for, like, EXO. What I want to do... Maybe we can do it tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to be available. But I'm going to go out and do some mining for getting some XL1 quantum drives crafted. Some decent quality ones. Maybe 750 would be nice. $750 quality would be nice for some XL1s. I would like to get a TS2 drive going as well, but if I get a TS2 drive, it's going to be like 600 quality because we need way too many materials. Way too many good quality materials. Okay. We also got some new recommended missions we can do in Nyx. There's a bunch of shit we could do. So, one thing is just increasing the respawn time. If you die in the same place more than once, like it starts adding time to your respawn timer. The problem with that, though, having that, forcing players to, like, have a longer timer, it punishes bad players a lot. People who die a bunch, giving them extra timers, or you could just choose, like, a further respawn. What's the best place to mine with a gold? It depends, Charles, what you're going for. If you're looking for money, I don't know. You're gonna have to ask for, like, Red Monster SC or someone else who does more mining than me. I was mining on Pyro 4, and I was looking for, like, some crafting goods, and I found... What was it? It was actually really good shit. You're going for money, yeah. I mean, honestly, Azurite's, like, decent to get as well, but you can't change the mole's mining head. Like, sure it's checking your background, yeah. Make it so, like, it takes longer. Like, if you claim... It doesn't matter, though, with, like, ship claim timers. Like, you could just buy another ship off the web store to get around that. There was a streamer who would do that kind of shit. Where he was, like, Legatus was Nerd Show and Tell. He would just keep buying ships off the web store to get around the insurance system. I know, right? I'm broke. I only have 6 million. So I'm sorry, Charles. I wish I had advice for you on this. But there was some crap on Pyro 4 I remember was mine. I can't remember the name of the stuff. It was good shit too. Because I was looking for crafting materials for like some of the other crap I wanted to craft, which I never got around to. And I was finding some of this other stuff. I can't remember the name of it. If I go to look it up. I'm gonna say, was it? I don't think it's the SCM database. Resources. It wasn't copper. It was Borass. Yeah, Borass. If I remember correctly. I was looking for Stellaron, copper, and iron. I was looking for copper, iron, and Stellaron. Mostly just copper and iron, though. High quality copper and iron. And I kept coming across borax, and borax was actually pretty easy. It was decent to mine and sell in Pyro. It was a couple 100,000 for a full mole load, refined. And so, like, I could just take all the borax, but that was like one area. Like, again, there's probably areas that are easier to mine for the golem that pay more than going to Pyro 4. Pyro 4 is, like, really far out there. But that's basically what you want to look for is... You want to look for a moon that has, like, high-quality rare materials, and then also has, like, another mid-grade kind of thing. You definitely do not want to be mining, like, copper and iron in a golem. Because you only have, like, what, 32 SU to play with? If that. Let's see here. It's raw ice. I'm not quite sure how much ice pays out. Hephaesonite, iron, quantanium. Quantanium's pretty good, but I don't know if the golem can actually mine quantanium. Eporite, Dolan, Janelite, Laccosite, Baradon, Femlane. Probably not worth to mine on Microtech. Then you have Cleo, raw hephaesonite, iron, quantanium, and then you have what is it? Sorry, raw ice, copper, Terranite. Terranite would be pretty decent. I'm not quite sure how hard Terranite is to draw, but it makes a little bit of money. Plus, you have Quantanium. And then you have your Turpe, which is ice card, Terranite, Quantanium, and then what else you have over there? I'm trying to remember the name. You could probably do it if you had, like, surges or if you had, like, some those backpack attachables to the Quantanium rock. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, you can't upcraft the Golem mining head, from my understanding. Stanton, Aberdeen, Ariel, Calliope. Hephaesonite. Yeah, Calliope's gonna be, it's gonna be Terranite. There are also some, let's see here. Stanton, definitely Stanton. Cluster. Lagrange point, Lagrange A, Hurl 1, Hurl 4. Laranite, Boras. There's Boras at Lagrange A, Hurl 1, Hurl 4. Gold, Azlerite, iron, copper. Boras is pretty decent. I don't know if you're going to find enough of that shit to make it worth your while, though. And Hurl 1 is right next to Refinery, so you can go out and mine stuff, kick back to the Refinery. I'm not quite sure about Torite. Actually, Torite's garbage. Because you get that stuff incidentally from, like, the Rockcracker dungeon. Bexelite, Boras. Bexelite and Boras are pretty decent. I think Boras is worth more, though. There's also Beryl, Agricium. Agricium's not worth that much. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. That's the problem with the Golem. That's right, that's not an auto door. We could fix those doors open, though. One of these days they'll have to add a switch to these damn doors. One of these days. But luckily, they increased the mining laser power by 20% across the board. Boring ass. Her. I know. It's probably pronounced something else, but I call it Boras. Borace. It sounds funny to call it Boras. But yeah, you should probably ask, like, Red Monster SC, the streamer, or go watch his YouTube. I don't know if he still does that stuff. He probably has, like, mining guides. But really, if you want to make money, the mole's where it's at. Let's see, we're going to the engineering wing. Rob's still struggling. Oh, I need to check to see if I can drink. That's, yeah, Cruise Lux. Says Dorothy the Destroyer. I don't know, Charles. Sorry. Alright, let's see if this bug is still a thing. Huh. It doesn't tell me. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can drink it. Doesn't give me status for the items in my inventory when I mouse over them anymore. At least not when I was doing that, whatever. Endless bottle. Like, it looks like it's fixed. I could believe it, Exodus. I could believe CIG fucked up docking. Makes perfect sense if you ask me. This goddamn company. I keep saying it, I'll say it again. They could fuck up a wet dream. Hey, pickles. Take those. For some reason, we have, like, fentanyl pickles still. Where is my mining tool? There it is. They could be making, like, ramen. Like, instant ramen. All you gotta do is heat up some fucking water, and they could screw that up. Forget to put water in the pan. Turn the oven on. Or they put it into the microwave with water. In the metal pan in the microwave. Destroy their fucking microwave, burn the house down. Kind of horse shit. I'm 100% convinced these guys could fuck up anything.
Friendly down.
There's a guy right there. Of course. As soon as I pull a grenade out to toss at that guy, the game's like, hey, he's gonna shoot you, Vertigo.
We've got contact. I got hit.
There's absolutely no reason to kill that. Apex Valakar, or adult Valakar.
Suppressing fire.
Failure. Kill these guys.
Do to target. Start searching. I'm hit.
There we go. Why do they make ship weapons so shit? Because fuck you, that's why. Why is that? Fuck you, that's why. I don't know. Like, if they... The thing is, they were kind of messing around with, like, a balance patch a while ago where energy weapons did, like, bonus damage to shields, and it's just like... That's an idea, CIG. Why didn't you do that? I also have a bunch of inventory items.
Process complete. Item successful.
Yeah, Rob, as you can tell, Rob is not happy about the state of spaceship combat. He has opinions. I haven't tried any spaceship combat yet. Although I heard that the the intersect defense missions in Nyx now start spawning capital ships at much lower difficulty ratings than they should. Like the 50,000 credit missions will start spawning Perseuses because fuck you. Because of course. And then like the 75k mission for intersect will spawn like a Polaris, and then like there's a 112k mission, they'll spawn like an Idris. And it's just like, what the fuck are you supposed to do against that? But like you can't go in with just like most heavy fighters. Like even the what was it, the M80? Even the M80 would struggle with like that against a Perseus. Ow. Please don't shoot that. Oh god, I gotta move. Like, they're literally gonna shoot those boxes. I'm kind of in a bad spot. Oh yes, this is great. Yeah, we gotta run out here. Because there's these explosive boxes literally right at the entrance to this door that I have to destroy. Because the NPCs can shoot those. Okay, so I am kind of annoyed by how good all the NPCs are in this shit. They're all like crack shots. They'll even get you after you kill them a little bit. Alright, I think he's dead. It seems like the first shot out of their barrels, like, guaranteed hit. Just bring 3 Idrises. I mean, like, CSG gave away the blueprints for Xenothreat, for the whatchamacallit, the NBDs. Of course they're not rare anymore. Now you can just craft them. Well, you have to, like, get the stupid... get the stupid materials together, actually craft the stupid things. But yeah, like, they now spawn in ghillies. I have no idea what CIG's doing here, but... you know, before you had to go to, like, the contested zones in Pyro to maybe get them. Same with, like, the NBDs. The NBD repeaters. Is it the N... no. The NN 13 and 14 neutron cannons, not the repeaters. You had to go to contested zones to get them. Now you can just, like, buy them from, like, Nyx. Makes crafting the Icky a little bit easier. So yeah, now there's, I mean, other than just getting the default loadout, but the default loadouts for, like, the contested zone ships are, like, kind of not that great anymore. Because now you have crafting. But then again, crafting stuff isn't that great, especially the really high-end shit. You're better off just going for base quality stuff most of the time, because the amount of resources it takes to craft something good, like a good quality military, fully spec'd out military ship, good luck. Hope you like searching for Stellaron. Yeah, supposedly. We could probably head over there one of these days. Thread that needle. Stormbreaker. Also, that really obnoxious. That blinking is really obnoxious. Not quite sure what CIG's thinking there. Besides, fuck epileptic. Fuck people who have epilepsy, I guess. See, it doesn't start flashing until it starts getting ready to discharge. There we go. So we need to transfer power usage data over there, and then we'll be done. What's in this box? Probably nothing interesting. Yeah, I also lost all the ammo. All the ammo I was collecting, which is not a terrible thing, but I had like thousands and thousands of ammo looted from just the QV stations we were doing constantly. Alright, so we're going to get into our inventory here, and we're going to find the key card. That's not the key card. Where is this stupid thing? I thought I picked it up. Oh, there's a second page.
Looks like you got the data we need. Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Hey. Orange razor pointer. He's like, this patch is not big enough to reset. I know, Rob. It's just CIG just hasn't set up the LTP, the long-term persistent database, to deal with the crafted shit, apparently. What kind of irritates me is that we've been going with the this whole combat experience for ever since like Arena Commander was added back in like 0.8 or something. And you think with like Squadron 42 being almost done, you think CIG would have some kind of idea for like weapon balance, but they keep doing like massive changes. I don't know. I haven't tried chip combat yet. I'm kind of expecting the worst. I mean, they did buff the C7088s, so just use those. Just get an MA, put 2 of those on there, and then put like a couple Deadbolt 4s on there, and just like laugh at the noobs. Right? This patch was just to ruin you. Yep. Just like how CIG got rid of my clown suit from Area 18, they just did that to piss me off. I'm not really mad about it because it was just like an outfit I threw together one day. Just to kind of like be a uniform. Maybe I'll do the same thing with the Palantino set. I try to avoid like dark colors on my character because you end up blending in. So if you're playing with other people, you end up looking like just a silhouette in a dark room and they just shoot you because you're a dude. You really do need party markers in Star Citizen, unfortunately. Because if you're playing with like more than 10 people, it's hard to keep everybody straight. Who's in the party, who's not in the party. Even going off like, even if you make everyone wear a uniform, it's still going to be difficult to figure out, like, is this person that I saw briefly running across the room, like, in our group? Just saw a smear of color in a darkened room with full of fog and smoke. Just shoot him back. And we've had that, where we've had, like, firefights with friendlies in, like, contested zones. Oh, there it is. I was playing with Aldo Brink, like, last year, doing some contested zones, and they were literally shooting at each other in their party because party markers didn't work. And you just see a guy on one of the levels, and people start calling targets, and it's like you start looking for people to shoot at. And you see a guy without party marker, pew, 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 and they see bullets coming from a certain direction, they start shooting back. Turns into an absolute shit show. Actually, it's probably just like Blair landing gear. All right, we got some stuff to drop off. Get an extra ASD secure drive. There's people just flying around with their connies. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get in there. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I really do hate this door being closed. Unfortunately, I don't think this is an engineering station, right? I think it's just an MFD. Yeah, it's just an MFD. So this, you just have an MFD spot there, so you can't actually peg that door open. All right, so. Join the Star Citizen Peace Movement. Become just a peaceful noob. That should be another... ASD secure drive, yay! So we're up to 27 now. Out of 30, just need 3 more. How many more Wick favors? Yeah, so I have a lot of Carronite, but going for pure Carronite, we'll probably get enough Carronite that nobody will fucking care. This is gonna be like a fucking entire month worth of grinding, I guarantee you, for all this recombinant shit. Yeah, just fly Polaris and go get coffee. Unfortunately, the Polaris cannot, by default, kill a lot of ships because of the armor system. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to switch over to my combat flight stuff. So what I need to do is I need to go store this guy. And I need to grab a 2 SU container. We need to go ground and grab some, let's claim the insured loadout on that. Because what I want to do is I want to get some flight suits. I saw you respawn briefly. Yeah. I never got a chance to use that grenade launcher. Oh well. I probably want a whatchamacallit on there instead of the other thing. Could just put a flight suit on. Yeah, tractor beam. Because if anything, I do want some light armor though. We'll grab the 2 SU container. I don't think there's anything in it. No. And this will give us... Sounds like someone blew up. So far, I haven't heard the really annoying quantum sound effect bug. Where ships whine at you. Just sitting there. Haven't heard that crap yet. Yep, and looks like NPC pirates. Interesting. Just those aren't players. CIG just spawning random. I mean, that's kind of what I expected for Xenothreat, honestly. Like, just having Xenothreat show up at, like, by Genie Point and Everest Harbor to, like, attack people. That would have made sense. Instead, he just had to go out and fight Xenothreat. Or, like, have interdictions randomly throughout the system. No place was safe, but instead Xenothreat was just kind of like, nah, just go beat up on these assholes. They're not really a big problem. Hey, is that an ironclad? Ironclad now has the ability to be piloted from the main bridge. Apparently that was a real easy thing to do. You can also take off the command module. It's basically just, to me, the command module was like a life raft. That's all the command module was to me. Same with the caterpillar. It's landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, what we're gonna do is
Landing complete. Engines offline.
throw this into the thingamabobber, grab some light armor, maybe some other stuff. Hello? I know I have other multi-tool. There we goes. Start set up for some combat operations. S50 white materials minerals. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna slowly do some work at it, kind of chip away at it for a little while. But if they start wiping like big ticket items, I'm just not gonna fucking do it. I'm not gonna put up with that shit. Like, Wicklow can go fuck himself at that point. But yeah, like them wiping minerals, that's no bueno. Didn't I get some flight suits from I swear to God I did. Yeah, tailwind flight suits. Flight helmets. There we go. We also have like the Max Flex suit we can take with us as well. Citadel Core Igniter. Zeus Exploration. Yeah, we get these for free. I don't need to worry about those. AA support. Nah. We will have to grind out more Palantino stuff. Yeah, I have enough of the Palantino stuff to actually make a really obnoxious looking yellow and orange set. Unfortunately, I don't think the any other Palantino set is craftable, so... But, I mean, the crafting stuff doesn't really make a difference in the grand scheme of things. And this is good. Got a tailwind flight suit, got that. I don't think I have any pistols. Clear. Actually, I think I do by default. LH-86 Voyager pistol. Emperor 1 pistol. Pulse Arc Corp pistols. Yeah, if you want to do the Arc, if you want to do the Pulse pistols. I'll take that just to have. I don't know what else I want to take. Grab a medical device on us. Maybe take a few more medical devices. And for some reason, I have a second AA support medical gun. I don't know why, but I do. I have no idea what these placeholder things are. Oh, there's a T80 Pro 8X. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that. That's great for the P6. Got 2 boom tube rocket launchers. Yeah, I need to take a... You're right, I need to take a fabricator as well. Is this actually in the box? Or is this just on the shelf? Oh, god damn it. So that's on the, shit. Clear that. We need to go to other. I need to throw a... I could put a fabricator in the, C8. Thanks for reminding me. I need to bring a fabricator up to, Bajini. I have, like, 3 of them. And I also need to take some of those, Oh, for fuck's sake. Search for me fab. There we go. Put one of those on there. Store. I think it's just STOR. No. Clear filters. It's like store all, size 2. You open him up. Now the claim mode, you can claim missing stuff. I think this could be at the very bottom. One of these, one of these. Tailwind flight suits. Helmets. And then I want the Venture. Bullshit. Where's the legs? There's the legs. And then what else? That's basically it. I think there's anything else. Unless you keep a pistol with us, right? A few pistols. You never know. Do we have any attachments we can put on that? Bright spot purple flashlights. Flash hider 1, I guess. Compensator 1. Tracer green. Gamma 1 hell. If I remember what Delta 1 reflex sight, good enough. There we go. There's Star Citizen how it's supposed to look. T1 holographic. There's also Black Ops 1. Just to have a gun on my hip. That's all I'm doing here. I have to wait for the thing. There we go. Hopefully I can fix this. Actually, you know what? I'm looking at that, and I don't think I can fit that in the Pisces. I had to stretch her out. Yes, I have a 4X Tau LL, low light, but I don't really use it for anything. I want those scorched ones. Maybe I could fit that in there if I turn sideways. I may have to come down for these. Come down with a Cuddy Black. Oh, it's big. She's fat. Yeah, I'm kind of eyeballing that. I don't think she's gonna fit, folks. God damn, physics in this goddamn game. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit. So let's go ahead and just send that back down. We'll have to bring a Cuddy down. Or we could bring a Cuddy up right now. Give me a chance. Throw this guy over here. We do need to start. Claim. Preview items. It's got a bunch of A-rated stuff for civilians. I think I can upgrade the sensors on it to be slightly better. Absolute Zero, Nightfall. I'm not quite sure if Absolute Zero is like worth a shit. What's the Lotus? That's competition, LexCore. Form drive. Shoot. Yeah, we don't have any arresters. Igniters. Panther laser repeaters. I can put deadbolts on here. Put M-series laser cannons. Tractor beam avionics, here we go. I'll put the mil-spec stuff on there. And I don't know if I care to, like, have the, tractor beam on this. It always, like, robs parts, robs bullshit from it. But there we go. A few changes for the Cutlass Black. That would make a change. Don't forget to ensure the loadout. Because we did change the radar and remove the tractor beam. Yeah, the tractor beams... Some ships, the tractor beams are really annoying because they keep turning the power back on to the tractor beam and it robs power from the rest of the ship. Certain ships do have really nasty power problems, and the Cutty Black's kind of one of those ships. Is this one of those AI things? Yes, it is. Don't recommend channel. Those AI slop channels are everywhere. The funny thing is, it's like AI slop is starting to feed into AI slop, so it's becoming very incestuous. Because the AI can't figure out what's AI and what's not AI, so it just ingests it all. Alright, so now we can get that crafter out. Fabricator is what it's called, Vertigo. And we can actually put 2 of those in there. Yeah, I wish the Basher was good. You know, I'm actually extremely happy about this. I'm actually smiling ear to ear. Rob's saying that. Like, oh man, Vertigo, I wish the Basher was good. I'm just like, nobody's gonna fly the fucking thing. Those dipshits that like RP walking everywhere, those are the only people going to be fucking flying that, goddammit. Only the people that like the look of the goddamn thing. So I don't have to worry about being insulted by, like, the presence of a Basher, because it's never going to be around me. I don't have to be offended by the damn thing. The Shiv is, like, one problem. The Shiv is actually good, decent at what it does. It's like the Asgard or the Cutty Black. It's a good general-purpose ship. So people are actually going to use the stupid thing. But not the Basher! Basher's getting his ass kicked by a Gladius. And everybody's just go back to playing the Gladius, because Gladius has better skins. And better guns. Alright, does this thing actually, like... Yes, it detaches from the ground. That's cool. Thank you, game. But Vertigo doesn't have to be offended by the Basher because it sucks ass. I wanted to add some detect to delete that shit. Yeah, it has a cooldown of like 5 hours. I don't know, and of course this is Star Citizen, so of course CIG could just be full of shit. Maybe they lied to everybody. They didn't actually change anything, and they expect us to swallow it. Swallow the patch notes as, like, you know, the word of God. Don't be a bad person or you're gonna go to hell, Rob. And hell's a really unpleasant... What if hell is filled with, like, blowjobs? What if hell's filled with blowjobs and you're the one giving them? Because that could always be a possibility. It doesn't really want to latch, but I'm not too offended by that. As long as it stays inside the ship, I'm okay. We'll eventually, like, start moving the stuff over to, like, you know, Nyx and Pyro.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
And away we go. Just abandon. Yeah, there is a really high paying. There's a real high paying like cargo missions that focus on Jackson Swap. We go to hauling, Interstellar. I think there's some like Shubin might, or not Shubin's Interstellar or something. I know there's a 1 million credit Kovalex mission that has a drop off to Jackson Swap. Yeah, right here. Deliver 6 fresh fruit to Jackson Swap and Pyro 2. So it's one of the destination points, and it's 1 million credits. 1.1 million. So my guess what happens is people do the mission. There's also a couple high-paying missions for, like, Shubin Interstellar or some shit. And Pyro that you can take that have, like, some other shit, like, similar payouts. And my guess what's happening is people are taking these missions and they're just abandoning the ship and teleporting back to the stand system to accept another mission. We've been griefing here for a month. So that's what probably people do. They finish the mission, and then in order to get another mission, they just backspace back into the stand. Is that a... what is that? I have no idea. Oh, it's a Ironclad. Peasant Bob. Is that your ult account? Is that your ult account, Rob? Or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't even bother doing a mission back to stand. Maybe they just backspace back to stand. Who knows? Or maybe they get there and they see the elevators are broken and then they just quit the game. Is my radar off or something? What the fuck is this shit? No, my radar's on. No idea. There's just a bunch of derelict ships around here. Keep in mind, this is the Star Citizen player base. We don't know what they don't know. Maybe they don't have those backed-up Stanton missions unlocked in Pyro. Maybe they don't want to spend time in Pyro. Maybe they just want to make money and just fucking log off for the night. I mean, if you were some newbie Care Bear, you'd probably do the mission back to Stanton to make more money. But these guys, who fucking knows what they're thinking? Maybe they get that mission done and they're just like, well, I'm done for the day, and they just log off and leave their ship there. Maybe the elevator's broken and they're just like, well, fuck this game. I'm gonna go back to playing Fortnite. Oh shit. My face. Gotta latch that down. All this crap down the elevator. Alright. It's past break time! And then we'll select all shown, move this, and then move that, and then select all shown, move to warehouse, and there we go. Got all that stuff taken care of. So we have light armor up here. We can take off our heavy armor.
Engines online.
Put the ship down on the pad. We'll store it. Go back to menu. Go. Now we have the tailwind flight suits. I don't know why it does that every time I start taking shit off. Now, does a flight suit count as an X? Okay. And I'm willing to bet you do not have... Do you have a gun spot? You do have a pistol spot. It's purple flashlight. Green. Suppressor size 1. Do I even care? That's a size 1, a size 2. There we go. Well, at least we have a pistol. Get some, I don't think I have any ammo for this thing, so it's just gonna be like the one magazine on me. Clear filters, let's do that. The hell is this stuff? Oh, that's for magazines, I guess. Yeah, Virgo, which one had the... I have no idea. Should be, okay, so it's that one. Yeah, tractor beam. So you do not get to utility slots. You get a single utility slot, which is fine by me. I don't think this thing has an internal storage, right? Doesn't have any pockets. So yeah, what you have on your equipped to your characters, that's it. It's minus. That's right. I have 20 shots on this thing. All right, back to menu, and I gotta go use the restroom and stretch my legs, get a pants. Pants. I'm wearing pants. I have to go get banana. Banana. We must go get our banana from the pantry. So we'll be right back in just a few minutes, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. You know what else I forgot? I forgot to get the Wicklow shit from Area 18. Whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna deal with that shit later. Get some water. Foundation Festival expanding to non-UE systems. Okay. All right. It's nice to not have that refueling pop up. What's wrong with my hearing? Like, there's no sound. Music volume 0. Everything's normal. Now it's back. I'll thank ye alt father, Chris Robertson, blessing is bestowed.
Welcome
All right.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see what we got going on.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Come on. Definitely want to get some, we can try some Gillies missions. See how bad they are. Well, the audio team is at it again, Rob. Let's see here. I thought we fixed this shit. Fucking Vanguard buried into the goddamn it. Just holy Christ. It has. Where is it? I thought we fixed this. Looks like the front fell off. I know. Well, we'll have to head back to the lobby. And slap a... It's just... We were on the verge of greatness with this patch. I'm like, hey, this patch is actually going pretty good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I'll have to store that and then pull it out inside the hangar. It's probably like thinking really hard about it. Luckily we have the hangar. So it's gonna be one of those things where you have to pull the ship out, store it immediately, then go to the hangar, and then pull it out in the hangar. Fuck it, I'm gonna put that on my Bluesky. Give people like something to like. Oh man. Ugh. Man, I thought we fixed this ship at the hangar elevator bug. Inside the hangar? Ugh. Well, let's see if it works. Usually, like, spawning in the hangar is, like, the most reliable way to spawn ships. Oh. Oh. I can't pull the ship out. Alright. I can't retrieve any ships. Awesome. How about we go play Crimson Desert instead? Star Citizen just obviously just... You know, I'm more interested in playing Crimson Desert today than playing Star Citizen. Than playing Star Citizen's dumb bullshit. No, 1d4 extra damage. Alright, so, yeah, fuck Star Citizen right now. I'm actually more excited about Crimson Desert than I am about Star Citizen, so let's just do that. I just need to, like, start up some dumb bullshit here. But it's just like, I send the ship down, like the ship's stuck in the hangar. Okay, fine, I'll store it. But I set it down, and then it just breaks everything. I can't retrieve any ship, because I guess it just assumes the ships are still going down the elevator. I guess that's what the game just assumes going on there. No fucking idea. Oh. All right, and then we need to, like, do the same thing with, like... I always hate switching games. I don't know if it's possible to, like, end and restart a YouTube stream to, like, refresh it. Mm-hmm. There, whatever. That's good enough. I'm gonna try the... mouse and keyboard, see if the control scheme. Because I'm only like 3 hours in. Like, the main quest isn't too crazy. I can basically just run like a... Oh, your ship spawns in the hangar, the elevator. I just had it happen to me. Pearl Abyss. I wonder what Pearl Abyss has done before, because I've never heard of him. Pearl Abyss official website. South Korean game developer publisher to that by Dale Kim. High-end graphics, Black Desert franchise. So it's Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online, Black Desert Mobile, Crimson Desert, Doki 5, Plan 8, Shadow Arena. So yeah, Crimson Desert is like, like their own. They made 2 MMOs. Well, they made an MMO, Black Desert Online, and then they made a mobile version of Black Desert Online, and then they made Crimson Desert. There we go. Which one is this one? We can always switch over to like the controller if we need to. So that's kind of the engine's probably a bit dated. That's why everything feels kind of weird. The South Korea developer, that would explain the weird cadence of all the speech. And this is just a bunch of squares rotating at you. So I saw this loading screen. I'm just like, I don't know about this loading. Ah, shit. This loading screen. I have no idea where I am. Character just logs in meditating. Music's pretty good, though. Here we go. All right. What the hell is this? Right. So the White Crow, she's one of the gals that's she's one of the gods that's like helping me out here. Examine. Silent marks left by the abyss lie dormant across Pywell. Pywell's the name of the continent we're on, just the general area. They're ordinary stones and shadow at a glance, but when the lantern's the right light brushes them, the hidden grains catch the glow and leads you on. The further your path stretches, the more you should leave yourself way back first. Pause for a moment atop a trance, and place will remember you. When you eat later, you can follow the memory that returned without hesitation. May this help you balance you're trying to protect. White Crow. Wheel scroll. Okay, so mouse wheel scroll. Turn over E and Q. Yeah, nothing here. Store escape. All right. We know Vertigo needs to do his fuck-ass controls. Actually, I like the mouse better for this menus. Yeah, I'm getting like 90 frames per second with all this shit turned on. I can turn on VSync, we can leave it off. Unless we get really nasty screamtailing. We want to do accessibility is pretty decent too. Font size, subtitles, font size, UI size, UI HUD size. Display blood, colorblind mode, photosensitive mode, particle effects. They have chromatic aberration, we'll turn that off. Blur intensity, I don't really care for blur, we'll turn that down a little bit. Camera look ahead, camera auto follow. And you have to remember to always hit apply. Camera shake intensity, camera visual range. And then we want to do inputs. Customization. Default. Here we go. Sprint. Right shift. There we go. Jump, evade, aim guard, caps lock. Really? Crouch slide. Cancel, drop, dismount, R. I'm gonna do I. Lock on, that's good. Equipment skills. Light attack, heavy attack, mark target with focus shot. Punch, kick, F. I don't know about that one. Aim, control. Focus. I actually want the movement shit. Why isn't the movement stuff like higher up? Yeah. Previous next puzzle action. Here we go. Food? Yeah, what the fuck? So I'm okay, so you literally cannot rebind dedicated quick slots selection keys. There's sprint, jump, evade, aim, guard, crouch, slide, cancel. There's no WSAD. Yeah. Movement controls. Okay. Evasion controls, repeatedly press. Adaptive triggers on. Yeah. Did that set everything to default? Yes, it did. God damn it. You motherfuckers. Ah, you're killing me. I have to, like, reset everything. I have to go through and redo all my goddamn... Everything's on Ultra. Sun, Moonlight, Shadows. I mean, turn that on, I guess. Oh, that had a performance hit. Let's turn the master volume down to 80. Music down to 75. Dialogue volume's fine, so I can actually hear. Yeah, I'm kind of irritated that I can't rebind my WSAD keys. I could rebind everything but. How? Yeah. Basic input group combats, elements. Why would they do that? I guess they really don't want you to rebind WSAD. I mean, I have... There, problem solved. That forcibly rebinds WSAD to where I want it to be. So, fuck you, Black Desert. Like, I could do this shit on my own. So we can catch the grasshoppers. Okay, so K is going to be punch. That's dodge. I want that to be crouch. Let's see your settings. No, it's gonna be gameplay input. Where is crouch? Aim, guard, control. Evade is alt, that's fine. Jump, sprint can be that. Right shift. Okay, left shift apparently. Like shift, it doesn't matter. Lock on is caps, which would be enter. Equipment skill. Equipment skill, I have no idea what the hell that is. B. Light attack, heavy attack, punch kick is F. Aim is Q. Which is going to be C by default. Skill focus, X is for map. Axiom focus is tab. I'd rather have the map on this other one here. Call mount, H, draw weapon. Only that's a food slot. What this be map? Here we go. Inventory could be this one. Q. J for journal. Why can't we just have F1 for journal? And photo mode can just be like... There, remove that one. RTG. I don't know about that. Puzzle action 1 R and T. We can change those because R and T is needed for a bunch of shit. All right.
What do you want? That Barden Middler's no ordinary soul.
Yeah, see, we just fucking kind of constantly filing stuff all over the place. What are you about?
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
This guy. We're constantly acquiring knowledge. All right. So our next thing is the watchtower here. We do have some more like stuff we can explore in here. First trial of trust. Listen to the story and offer assistance. We have some bounties. We can also get our goddamn horse. Okay. There's like a ton of stuff to like memorize too in this game. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just swinging my sword.
That White Knight certainly earned his title.
Put enough weight behind a kick like that, and you have a man flat on his arse in a heartbeat. Reckon I could do something like that.
Oh shit, what? Hey, I was just trying to walk past you, bitch. I just tossed me to the ground. What a fucker. I don't know where my, tab. You can heal people with this palm, too. There's just that. How's this shit? Oh. Okay, so we got lantern. So we can point at shit that way. I'm gonna change the camera angle with that. This guy's hauling like some stuff. Oh, they have giants in this game too. It's like a generic fantasy realm.
Yes, mate? What? Is there any man like Marshal Midler in this world? I look at the crest on my shield and my chest swells with pride.
And so there's a...
Greetings, warrior.
Some dude here needs some help.
Can't make a mistake in front of an important guest.
Sure, list the request. What do you got?
You see, a long-time customer of mine is coming soon. I'd like to celebrate their visit with a nice meal. They're especially fond of fish dishes.
All right.
Problem is, I've spent my whole life butchering meat, but never once cooked a fish. If I mess it up, I'd make the whole meal a disaster, wouldn't I?
Yep.
I've got all the ingredients, even got a recipe, but is there any chance you could cook it for me? If you can whip it up, I'll be able to serve this meal without a single worry.
All right, so what are we doing? Fish porridge, medium bag, barley. Check the fish porridge recipe. Okay. So we go into inventory. What is this? Yeah, we had this bounty. I've been looking for this guy. I'm trying to figure out how to capture him alive. I guess you have to, like, rope them in. Alright. We have this thing. I have no idea what this thing does. No, that away. There we go. That's the inventory button. Everybody's gonna get really nervous now. Poster. Right, Crow's letter, we've already read that. There we go. Fish recipe. Cooking tool, ingredients, grain, fish fillet, salt, water. Restores health when consumed. Porridge made by swimming tenderly cooked fish, finely mashed grains. Mild flavor smooths the stomach, making an excellent source of nutrition. Alright. Should probably change our quest over. There we go. So what are we supposed to do? Cook fish porridge times 3. Just basically just a cooking bonfire. Yes, we know what bonfires are, game. Oh my god. The region you're in is in the time of day affected climate around you, which also influences your body temperature. Yes, body temperature is a thing here. When your body temperature falls outside the ideal range, stamina drain more quickly and recover more slowly. In extreme conditions, even harsher penalties may apply. So always be aware of your surroundings. Equipment, food, that grants fire resistance, ice resistance will help you endure the harshest climates. Let's see here. We are making pickled vegetables. Oh, we actually have enough for pickled vegetables. Fish porridge, oats, fish fillet, salt, and water. And you can make some substitutions if you want. And go ahead and make 3 of those. That guy just burned his entire inside of his mouth doing that. That looks pretty decent. Let's see here. Tough meat, rice fish. I guess we'll do some pickled vegetables. We actually got this recipe. Fire resist level 2 for 30 seconds. That's actually pretty garbage, if you ask me. Animations are pretty clever. Just some cucumbers. Who the fuck grills cucumbers? Toasted grains, health plus 120. All right, let's make that. Make me 9 of them, would you? Probably need to turn down some of the graphic settings.
My mouth is watering already.
F hand over.
Such rich, thick broth with heavenly aroma. It's perfect. I'm certain neither my guest nor myself will be able to put our spoon down. What a weight off my chest. Thank you.
There you go.
Well, hello. More meat than you can carry, all fresh.
I don't have enough to actually, like... There you go.
That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest meat.
We got that. We got plenty of inventory slots right now. We don't really need this. We have these animals we can sell. Attack +1 for 1 minute.
That's the sort of red. Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
All right, so what's this guy over here?
Welcome. Ask if you need anything.
This guy's like the...
Yes, what can I get for you?
You got water, salt, sugar, carrot, apple, pumpkins, tomato seeds, cabbage. We can buy these small bags
Every
soon.
traveler needs good food to keep them. You're very welcome here, day or night.
You can buy those. You can also give a coin to your beggars.
Please up. Did I dream this? Friend?
All right, Rob. We'll see you later, man. It's probably this guy.
Am I meant to pick up a weapon and fight now?
What do you got for me, buddy?
Just talking to myself. Pay me no mind. I've been working at the Count's estate for over 10 years now, and for the first time, his stores have been raided by bandits. He's absolutely furious with me.
Which bandits?
Those troublemakers in red, always causing trouble they are.
That's why we call them
They're
troublemakers.
lurking all over the Count's estate lately. The steward's been run ragged trying to keep track of them. Now that I think of it, where's he got to? He was supposed to tell the Lord how hard I've been working.
All right. So what are we supposed to do here? House Roberts caretaker. So I guess we have to head this way.
This world groans beneath the burden of selfish souls.
Fucking Rob. Civil poster. Civil poster. Annabelle's poster. Known fish so well can identify species from a simple description, has evidence real and without leaving a scratch. Fish should probably provided. Okay. So. Yeah, I kicked the fucking thing. Everybody's now pissed at me. Well, let's talk to the this guy up here.
Sneaky vermin.
Fishball soup. Cooking tool, grain, vegetable, fish fillet, salt, water. Restores health when consumed. Soup made of simmering, crushed fish, meat into tender balls. Clean, simply. Okay, whatever. We'll just throw that on the ground. We don't need to keep the recipe.
A hearty good day to you.
Maybe not. That removed from the map. It does remove from the map. What's this purple shit over here? Oh, it's a wanted poster. Human Smith Theories, Bull Bulky, 25 silver. Seen South Deep Woods. Warren's a bounty on his head for manufacturing illegal drugs used in something called Dreamer's Bliss, which causes delirium. For causing drug addiction among the populace, a suspect was recently attempted distributing illegal drugs at Deep Woods. And pay to anyone who captures the bounty target and brings them into constabulary. However, only half bounty will be awarded if they're killed instead of captured alive.
Running out of places to put up the bounty notices.
This guy.
More outlaws by the day.
More
yet no one ever
outlaws.
gets caught.
What's going on?
Interested? Take one. Drag any in and you'll be paid for your trouble.
Pay for your trouble.
It depends on who you catch. Some fetch a fair bit, others only a few coins. But you'll get whatever amount what's written on the notice. For what it's worth, you'll have my thanks too if you bring in the bastards.
It's a dog.
Good day.
Yes, you can pet the doggo. What? What is it? What is it? I've pet you once. How many pets do you need? He's worth one. Jeffrey, Herald City, human late average, has bounty on his head, stealing money from numerous townspeople in Herald City. Bounty paid or anyone bring the target alive. Okay. What? Does this dog want me to do something?
Stare at.
What is it, doggo? I mean, he's barking at me like he wants me to follow him or something.
Greetings. I'm on night duty this eve. I'd better sober up.
One mistake and we all suffer.
Like again, I'm just slowly grinding his trust up. Okay, plus 25. I don't think... We also have sheep.
A necklace that controls the weather. Is that even possible?
Then I got a butterfly. Tried to kick the dog. I didn't want to kick the dog. Don't kick the dog. Alright, I'm not quite sure what the dog wants from me, but... Alright, let's go look at this guy's caretaker. There we go. Alright, I think I want Axiom Force.
Greetings, warrior.
Unlike my...
I should hand you to the jailer.
There's another bounty. The guy's got a pot on his head. Sunset Valley. Salvatore has a bounty on his head for running away after committing murder in Veluna. Bounty to pay for anyone who captures him alive. Nobody really bothers to ask about the wings I'm capable of sprouting. All right. Options, settings, input. Let's see here. Axiom Force tab. There we go. We need to be careful about where we aim these, because people kind of get irate when you start, like... There we go. There's my Spider-Man ability. Now, where the hell is this son of a bitch? This guy?
What am I supposed to say to the Lord? What's going on? Ah, you hear about the bandits? If not, well, I must ask you to leave. I've got more than enough on my plate at the moment. Please tell me.
Please tell me.
Those troublemakers keep sneaking onto the Count's land. The guard cannot bring them to heel. Are you up to the task?
Sure.
Yes. You have a death wish or something?
Yes.
Oh, very well. Some of them are holed up in the cask house. You could start there. If you can deal with them, I'll take you to the Lord myself.
All right. Is that steel? Yeah, it's okay. So it's not like Skyrim where you can just like walk up to someone's farmland.
Nice boots.
All right, so horse. We need horse. That's what we need. Others. Settings. Which do we... Skill throw, F plus that. Skill lariat, F plus that. Blinding fast, control plus that. Call H. Surprise the horse, and the horse just teleports in. I love it. Firkin, 18. Thank you for that follow. Okay, so that is dismount, like I thought.
Yeah? I'll hurt you.
Oop, didn't see the kids there. Whoopsie. I don't know why I'm picking up grasshoppers for the love of Pete. Also, this game is really, really windy. Oh, there's actually stuff in here. That's probably like the, what's his name? Apple baskets. Huh? The fuck was that? Oh, did I defeat enough enemies to, like, liberate the house? Okay. It was weird because there were still dudes left, and it was just like, oh, congratulations, you've completed the quest. Like, really? Still beating the shit out of these guys. Alright, so the grapes I can steal if I want to. Loot was sent to storage. Liberation. Liberated by the Greymanes. There's also medium flies we can catch. I don't think there's anything around here worth... I also want to figure out how to do, like, unarmed combats. What's unarmed combat? Caps is lock on. Quick swap. Yeah, we'll do that. Not sure if I care about quick swap. Oh shit, I didn't. Equipment skill, B. Aim, guard, evade, jump, sprint. Punch, kick is F. Skill focus. Left shift plus that's turning slash. F3 is food quick swap. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't need the journal OBJ. Okay, so that's just... He just... Boop, 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 boop. It's kind of, let's see here. Settings. You probably don't need everything to be ultra. Night variable color tone is muted. Dark areas are displayed more brightly. When deactivated, colors become more vivid, and dark areas burn more deeply intensity. There we go. Oh, that looks nice. Actual 60 frames per second. Who'd have thought? We need to keep an eye out for some more iron. Like up there. There we go. There's some iron there. Alright, so how do I swap weapons? Otherwise I have to go into, like... I think it's equipment? B? No. Blah, blah, blah. Call mount equipment slot F2. Pickaxe. thought this was a piece. No? Nope. We're good to go. All right. There's some more. There's two more. Useful for upgrading your equipment. Especially early on. That and wood as well. Hopefully it doesn't land on our stupid horse. Some fine lumber. God damn it. Stop moving. I don't know if medium flies are actually needed for anything, but assuming alchemy comes into this at some point. What do we got for inventory? Annabelle's poster. Just in need of help. Still weapon. Where's my damn horse? Or we can get some more wood. Ah. Have to wait for this shit to like stop moving. Fine timbers. Alright, so how are we doing with that? I don't know if those just keep stacking indefinitely. What the fuck was that? Saw like a red flashing thingy on my screen. I'm not quite sure what the heck that was all about. So we probably have enough timber from this to do some more upgrades. an eye out for more iron. Is that copper? Go around this guy, don't run his ass over.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too. Another wanted poster. I think the wanted posters just show up like...
They seem quite trustworthy. Looked like they knew what they were doing. Our Lord is counting on us. Ah, there you are. The one I spoke of.
This is the one who cleared out the cask house.
Aye, indeed. The Lord's already heard, and he was very pleased.
I'm glad she's very
Count
pleased.
Robertson's side. I'd like to make the introductions right away.
Aye, he's been waiting to meet you. He was delighted to have finally found someone up to the job.
All right. I believe you can help us a bit more yet. They've been a thorn in our side for far too long now.
There's no need to worry.
Perhaps now he can finally start to rest easy, thanks to you.
What the hell am I doing? Am I going inside?
Greetings, stranger. The moment I get my hands on him, he's done for.
On who?
It's been a while since I last dropped by the dye shop.
Am I supposed to go in here? I think he's upstairs?
Were you looking for me?
No, I'm not. I'm looking for the count.
Those wretched bastards will get what's coming.
Circumstances change.
This guy.
It is the nature of rule. May my decision...
So it was you. You took back my cask house. You certainly look the part. I'll get straight to the point. I've another request for you. If you're willing to take it on, that is.
What's going on?
It's much the same as what you've done already. The same scum you handled before, you see?
They're everywhere.
Some of them are still hanging about at my family's quarry.
I can take care of them.
No idea what they're bloody looking for. Vile curs.
Vile.
What do you say? Chase them off. Help me reclaim my quarry, and you'll get a handsome reward.
You don't even get an option to say yes or no. It's just immediately walk in and get it. Excavatron. Defeat the X. What the fuck is that? Where the hell are we going? Wow, we're going out town. Find Jeffrey the pickpocket. Axiom Archive. Loyal companions. Horses. Where's this stupid pickpocket? This guy. We're gonna beat the shit out of him.
Bleed bandits. Always with their petty tricks.
Near Hillside Manor, human age 30, build Bianca. Bianca has a bounty on her head for repeatedly committing murder in exchange for payment. According to witnesses, she pretended to need help so target lowers her guard, then stabs him to deal to death with a blade. She's been seen near the church at Hillside Manor. Bounty paid anyone to capture target alive and brings him in. Okay.
Got
me bouncing on me heels.
Hell's this shit in here? You basically have just about anything. What is this? Alchemy, it looks like. Lesser elixir. Tool quadrant, spirit reagents, catalyst, empty bottle, lesser spirit reagent, green sulfur, blueberry, rosemary, yellow rosemary, etc. Iron ore, copper or stone. Norse spirit consumption. Okay. Ooh, recipe wine. Let's take that. That could be extremely useful. Fruit, sugar, water. Feels a modest amount of stamina when consumed. Crushed fruit juice mixed with sugared water. Aged in bottles. Flavor depends on the fruit. Method aging. All right. Frames quite a bit of stamina. So what the hell is this red marker? Over here. I have no idea. There's a marker on my map for something in this area, but I don't know what it is. It's like right on top. It's in this building right here, I think. That was the alchemist. So I guess we go into here. Yes. Yes. Yes, just...
Ah, the weeds have taken over again. I'll need extra hands if I'm to clear them today.
Rough hide bit. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. I wasted 2 keys getting in here. Yeah, this is all just stealing. No idea what the heck's going on. This guy. Alessio, 20 silver, Greenfield Highland. Orc, Lake 20 Burley. Alessio's bounty set for forming a band of bandits. Responsible for murder, kinks matching murder people. A bounty would pay to anyone who captured the bounty target. Okay. Hey, there's the guy. You.
Got you. How? I'll give you everything I've got. Just let me go.
There you go.
I'll gut you the moment I'm free.
Okay. I'll definitely be looking forward to more like unarmed combat options. So I could, you know, tackle people and do like lariats on them. Definitely need more stamina.
Oh, you're in big trouble now.
Here. Brought him in alive.
This is for you. Bro, take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
Lock him up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
It was one guy!
Still, you saved me
I
some
brought in
trouble.
one guy. They're like, we're going to run out of cells at this rate.
Find more scum in the future, bring him here.
And we get a whole silver. Action quest completed. Have a copper coin.
I'll do the same for you someday.
They really like me. Alright, see what else they got. Blix. That's a goblin. Blix, 15 silver, Windland Heights, goblin, early 50s, slender. Blix is a bounty on his head for conducting authorized excavation of state-owned ruins. Alright. What else do we got? Animals request, rod fishing, ride fish. Arrow. Okay, so there's just like a bunch of bounties. Let's do the cities first. Let's go hunt this gal. Oops. I think I actually healed him. I'm not entirely sure. Billy, 2 silver, Hernon City. Billy's bounty for pickpocketing in Hernon. Witnesses report seeing Hernon Tavern. Okay. There he is. I see him on the thing. That's the guy.
Wait! Who are you?
That's who I am.
Go! I'll call for the guards. Is this?
Oh, wait a minute. There's another run this way. Or is there? Dump this guy wherever.
Greetings, my child.
Where are we going with this dude? Shut up. Is it inside? Or... Oh. Oh, so I have to go all the way back.
Greetings, my child.
The hell do you want, priest?
Blessings upon you, child.
All right, cool. He gave me a note. We'll deal with that later. Oh, I can... So I was wondering about that, if I could ride the horse and carry a bounty at the same time. Bitch, out of my way, you're next. I'm gonna come down here, I'm gonna punch you. Punch you so goddamn hard. Your children are gonna feel it. Pardon me.
Faster!
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive work. That's the one.
It's gonna be the same cutscene every time.
You know.
Yes.
You saved me. Bring him here.
Yes, it is. Alright, so we'll find what's her name. There we go.
Yeah.
It looks tempting to touch, I'll admit.
Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
And then I can shop with her as well. Get some beer.
Any time's right for a fresh pint.
Braised fish. Small bakery bought that from her. I hear rats all over the fucking place.
Any time's right for a fresh pint.
Oh, I got the mask. Allows criminal behavior. The hell are these? Outlaw's token. I don't know if I can actually use a torch, though. Oh, I actually have Faded Abyss artifact. Artifact allows you to reclaim Abyss artifact invested in stamina, spirit, health, or if you use it to enhance commander. So it's a respec token. Gotcha.
All are welcome under my... Hope you stop by again soon.
There we go. Meat and fish. Cooking tool, vegetable, fish fillet, egg, cooking oil. Considerable amount of health and consumed rice and greens, lightly coated eggs. Okay.
The village is quite lively these days.
I think they're
I'm
upstairs.
off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
Try arm wrestling.
I know better than to touch it. It's hard to find the urge.
Let's go punch this gal in the face. She's around here somewhere.
Steady.
There was another... rice cakes. Greens, vegetable, fruit, egg, salts. And garlic restores health and fuel spirit when consumed. Side dish with fresh vegetables, lightly seasoned crisp. Okay. I'll have to like put these in like a chest or something at some point in the future. Is required. She may be asleep by now somewhere. Oh my god, can you stop running? Holy shit, is there some sort of fucking auto run feature or something? What the fuck is this shit? Like guy's just running. Stop it. The joys of like
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
You look weary. Linger a while in the light of Solomon.
all right. What do you got for me, Solomon?
Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
Small bag, holy water, pure water used for rituals, prayers, and blessings that is sprinkled around the homes of sanctuaries to drive away evil spirits, cleanse energy with purchase at town churches. St. Halis's Visitor Pass with limited use, whatever that is. How about another bag?
May all return to Solomon's embrace.
Inventory slot +1.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
So there you go. We've got an extra inventory slots. Got all this stuff we need to put away. I probably don't need these because I already like memorized them.
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze.
What is a writ of act? Okay, no active bounties. Okay, so that's just like
Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent.
donation box. No. Yeah, I used up all my keys. So I can't get in there. Yes, I know. I know. You can't get in there, bro. Stop it. Book. Apple. Is that the bitch right there? I think that's her. Inventory. Do I have her bounty paper? Billy. Jeffrey. Bianca. Yeah, that looks like her.
Are you blind?
Thinking only of oneself, I see.
There we go.
Oh, what are you doing? I think you're mistaken.
I don't think so.
Wait! Help me, anyone! An innocent soul like me would never do such a thing. Stop! An innocent soul like me would never do such a thing.
Ah, get fucked. There I go again. Yeah, it auto runs. I'm not entirely sure what causes this. Where's my goddamn horse? Yeah, it just runs automatically.
Someone's trying to free me.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Hiya. Ho. Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason the shift key gets held down. I don't know why. There we go.
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive work. Bring him here.
It's exact same conversation. Drift, dash, move at high speeds, left hip terrain, drift will move at high speeds. Oh, so this is like for your horse. Double jump. Quick start, set up quickly from the standstill, move through water, faster speed. Okay. What is this? Come on, man. Stop sprinting. Pinecrest Manor. I think it's like my shortcuts. I need to go in there and probably rebind.
Spot a basket up in the air? Keep your distance.
Golden silk spider. Alright, the heck we doing? Linecrest Watchtower. Annabelle's request. And then we have, like, of course, more bounties. Mining knuckle drill. Okay. I don't know how to get back to the abyss, but I guess we'll be heading there.
bandits!
I expected you to be shy.
Smell that? Your fear.
How are you still standing?
Kill them!
Whop you like a back!
There you go. They will run away. Hey, we got the tower liberated. Basic stuff for like an... let's see here. Factions may blockade certain strongholds. You can liberate these strongholds relevant to local conflicts, building occupied forces. Once free, these strongholds may offer new stories or experience more powerful benefits of your journey. As you're exploring, see you draw your bow and aim. Use a fire arrow. Okay. Would that, like, burn the door as well? Box. Oh, what is that? I don't know. As I walk through it. Ow. Actual trap. Okay. All right. Got wheat. Helmets. Glass lantern. One more swords. Don't know if that's useful for anything. Have some coin. It really wants me to take whatever the hell this is. Memory fragment. Vision is a vision is a special device required to read memory fragments scattered throughout the world, activated witness events in your past, or uncover hidden clues. However, cautious advice, memory with intense emotions may affect the wearer. Headgear slot, then hold F2 to select memories. Okay.
If you're seeing this, you're fortunate indeed. Ha! Surprised? I'm not actually there. What you're looking
This is
at
Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3. The same voice actor.
more precisely, one of the moment I recorded this. This device is called the Visione.
Visione.
It captures and stores information gathered from the world around it.
At least I think it's the same
And then
actor,
projects
voice
that
actor.
scene back to the viewer. It does, on occasion, meddle with the user's mind. A small flaw, perhaps, but hardly worth worrying over. Now then, nameless fortunate soul, enjoy the Visione to the fullest.
Okay. I'll try to enjoy. Main quest complete. Memory fragment. Oh my god, there's so many goddamn coins all over the place. Fill this slim bottle. There's nothing in there I want. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, let's see what we can do to clean up our inventory. Plus 14. They're both the same. Blah, 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 blah. No spoilers, please. Yeah. Okay, so... What's this? Pink rosemary. Apparently I'm not allowed to use that. What else we got here? Broken barrel. Some of this stuff's probably oh. What's that? Inventory's full. Yep, Rob's been canceled. Well, that's extra defense. Garnets. Oh, we also got an Abyss artifact. Cool. We can level up. Unfortunately, I need 2 to actually level this guy up next. Get some more stamina. I was told stamina is very important. I think we're good to go here. Cannot sell. Wisdom in between donation and fruition. Religious conversion or camp. You can offer camp funds, donation box inside the church. Large donations will portion increase your conversion bonus. Dispatching missions to regions undergoing conversion will yield more resources. There's no limit how much you can donate. There's a limit how many conversion to the conversion bonus. Okay, so apparently you can convert people to a religion. To you, you have arrived and following the will of Solomon. All things are prescient and flow, yet places where his voice have not reached remain abandoned in chaos. The land is barren only because the people who do not know the nature or order of life. We shall go forth and spread his word. Soon the people will realize their purpose and reap the bountiful harvest. However, to cast the light further, one requires oil. Please contribute your sincerity to the donation box so that our priest may carry his word even further. Your generous support today will tomorrow morning extend the reach of the journey. Do not wait for miracles. Instead, have faith that the honest province of sowing seed is to sprouts. Inventory is full. I can sell some of the stuff for crap, but timber required, copper ore required, light copper pouch. All right. Like, there's just stuff everywhere in this game. What was that? Oh, it was just this thing. I can't reach it, unfortunately. There's, like, helmets on stands. There's boxes and stuff you can pick up. Speak with the child.
Finally! I almost don't
Hey, it's the cat!
for you. My friend wants to thank you with a special gift for getting Gigi back. And Gigi says he'll take you there himself. So stick close and follow his lead.
You know...
All right then. See you next time.
You know, fuckface, I wanted to go into town and sell my shit. But no, we're doing this now. I guess I'll just have to, like, if I get anything when I get there, I'll just have to throw it on the ground. Where's the cat? The cat clipped through the ground. That's cats for you. I don't know many cats that'll run through the thing of water. Usually cats try to avoid that shit. Hey, there's foxes. That's adorable. There we go. It's a little awkward to use that ability. I don't know exactly how to catch or tame horses yet. But fuck horses, I want a wolf. Where is this damn cat? There it is. Like, did the cat change? Okay, so now I get a gradually lifted more heavy objects. There you go. Press F plus on natures to use grasping and lift more heavy objects. Okay. We basically learned a new skill. Stow weapon. Okay, so what am I doing? Bosses. Okay, so how do I do this? F plus left click. Okay. Oh, you have to like... skills been learned. Focus. Flow time to restoring your spirit memory. Okay. So it's a display skill. It's like, I don't think I want to enhance that. Okay. What am I doing? That's... That's dodging. That's locked on. That's inventory. So looks like I need to get that stuff. I say that's just like to restore spirit. Okay. I think we're supposed to use the flash. Which I can't remember what the skills for that is. Because we're using mouse and keyboard now. Doing blinding flash, control plus. Which is kind of awkward for me to press. Or do I have to, like... Oh! Wait a minute. Okay. I can see where I could... Yeah. Hey, Mig. I can see how the, some people get, like, lost on this. What the hell that is. Did I get another... Yeah, I got another skill up. Unarmed combat level 3, Palm Force Pulse. Power of Nature. Slowing down time runs, you storing spirit. More spirit is restored when you enhance. Yeah, the definitely the puzzles can be a little weird. Unarmed combats. I'm not quite sure what I want. Shoot, turning slash, multi-shots. 10 arrows and a wide, okay. Details. I just wanted to bring them down ground. I don't know what the hell I want, really. Immune elements. Winch. Got a little bit of health. Could put a little spirit in there, too. I don't know, we could always just kind of sit on it. Yeah, made for consoles first. I thought this was going to open up a secret passage, but it's not. Okay, so that was just it. Then we have to go talk to this kiddo.
Oh, you're the one who helped my friend. I have a gift for you.
Oh no!
I'm sure it'll come
We're gonna
in
get to
handy.
the diarrheas.
Now the power of nature flows through you.
As opposed to out me.
If Rulepi trusts you, then I can entrust this power to you. See ya.
After space carry more. Main quest complete. Reunion. Okay. Inventory expansion. Inventory 3 slots. Blocked. Spring Middle has been blocked by bleed bandits. There's one extra 3 inventory slots. I should probably turn the... Man, I would love to do more on. I'd love to do more grappling. Maybe do some like sword and shield, or like dueling axe. I would love to get some axe. I'm not quite sure why I click on this and it doesn't do anything. Exo does what the fuck does clicking on this doing? I have no idea. It does nothing. Like, I click on the spear and nothing changes. I click on the longsword, nothing changes. I click on dual wield, nothing changes. Well, this changes, I guess. Oh, so okay, so it shows you different attack styles. So your stab becomes a flying punch. I see now. Yeah, nothing. It just kind of changes like the name over here, and this is like what it does. Okay, so I thought you had different skill trees for different weapons you can spec into. Yeah, that's just the skill I clicked on earlier. So we need to figure out what we're doing with this goddamn inventory. So it looks like these would just take up space until you deal with them. And then once you deal with them, like the space gets freed up. All right, so our Sword of the Wolf is so much better than the other sword we have, so we should probably like get rid of these things. Trying to remember. Deactivate. That hurt. Okay, so I'm having problems with my auto hotkey and the shift. Let's see here. Others, settings, skills, no. It'd be other, save. There we go. I think it's the shift key getting held down. Yeah, I know. FPS rebind. Yeah, it's the shift key getting stuck down. Is it? It is. Exit that. No. I'd R, Q and E keys. No, not now. I can probably get rid of this. Right shift to left shift. This was for like I need to get rid of the shift buttons. The stupid Stalker flashlight when I was playing Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, Stalker 2. I could probably comment that out as well. And I could probably comment these out as well. And reload. I just need to change the WAS keys. And then... let's see here. Convert. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay. And then others, settings. Because I just need the WASD to be changed. Cancel drop dismount. Lock on a Z. No idea what that is. Line attack, punch kick. Cancel this lock on. There we go. Interaction. QE. Puzzle action 1, RT. That would be I. And then T would be U. I don't know why G is so far away. Let's see, your food is J, that's good. Food quick slot F3, equipment's quick slot F2, comrade quick slot F1. Well, T would be like U. Actually, I want U to be lantern. If there is one. I don't think there's a lantern. Excuse me. Thanks. Good job, Virgo, verifying the gravity works. Photo mode, who cares? Skills, who cares? All right, so that should help. I kind of want to change up evade and aim guard. Maybe. We'll see how that works. Come here, horsey. Alright, what the hell do we got? For honor. There's a group talking about Greymane. Speak with them to see if they have anywhere on your comrades' whereabouts. I think we'll just go to Annabelle and do some fishing. I was joking about this shit yesterday, Exodus, when we were talking about. Hey, Dovahkiin. It's a good game. I'm enjoying my playthrough so far.
I need everywhere you look, saddles are all the same. That's not the kind of work I aim to do. I'm set on making a saddle so striking.
Like, I was joking about, like,
the moment it's on
JRPGs cannot resist add dumb, time-wasting bullshit in them, like farming and fishing, and this game has that in it.
Then it struck me how marvelous it'd be to fashion a saddle from their shimmering scales.
You have to do some fish.
There's a spare fishing rod here. Think you could catch me some?
Sure, why not?
Bring me some fish with large, dazzling scales.
Let's see, who's this son of a bitch over here? There's a cat, I hear it.
Your horse is in fine health. No need to worry.
Let's see here. Stable?
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
Level 3? I could change the name. It's cunt. There you go. Skill details. Dash, drift, left alt, was left right plus alt while dashing. Yeah, so movement speed, acceleration, level of growth, level 3.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
Britain, knowledge acquired. This one has more health. Okay, fine. I'll change.
Would you like some advice on horse
Let me
care?
name the horse. Let's see here. Your mom. There you go. That way I can ride your mom all day. She loves
Your
it.
horse will receive the best treatment here. Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
You know, I can't resist. Let's see if the horse cares about gravity. That would actually probably break a horse's ankle. Come to think of it. The hell's this? Apple. No, we're not going to take the damn apple. Steal the best artifacts. Okay. Bring three enemies charging in like the tied their knees with ringing blow. What? Bring 3 enemies charging in like a tied to their knees with the ringing blow of your what the shield unchanging will 1. Bring 3 enemies charging in like a tied to their knees with the ringing blow of your shield. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this thing? Seal the best artifacts for relics of mysterious power sealed within them, enshrined throughout the continent of Pywell. Explore the continent, discover these artifacts, and view unique challenges for each artifact. Challenge tab under the journal menus. How to complete the challenge, use the glowing seal artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire abyss artifact. So I guess I have to break some knees with my fucking... Inventory's full. Yeah. I have to break some kneecaps with my shield bash, I suppose. Also, I need to sell off all my inventory.
Yeah, what do you want?
I just want to greet you.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
Shop.
Have a good look. Quality like this deserves time.
Don't know what the hell I'm doing with all these bugs. I'm saving all this furnishing shit. We have a... Yeah. I'm probably gonna keep the pendants. So we got her in. We got him in. Yeah, we got that. Right Crow's letter from the Nexus. I guess we can keep that. There we go.
Look around. Nothing but good stuff here.
Stamina. Oh, cool. We could buy, like, some horse stimulant. Horse tonics. Sugar cubes. I'll give you some sugar beets.
That one's particularly popular.
Shatty sape. I already have a crude stirrups. Sure.
Thanks. Oh, it's perfect for you. No stablers come straight back here for all your tack needs.
All right, so I'm assuming we have to equip the horse in here.
Would you like some advice on horse care? Would you like some advice on horse care? See you again soon.
Apparently that's not how you do it. How do we do it? And we have this guy, challenges and whatnot. So we go to your mom, and then we equip stirrups and horseshoes. There we go. Yeah, I just like had to figure the tab. All right, so we have like that, which increases health regen. This one increases stamina regen, so not a terrible idea. Plus, we already had a shoddy. Yeah, makes the horse a tiny bit better. Gives him some health regen. Oh, we got some bandits. Kick their ass.
What do you call that? I'm going to enjoy this.
One of these days, we're going to get ourselves a dog, and it'll auto-loot everything. What the fuck is new challenge? Oh, I have to use, like, the shield bash. Which was the shield bash again? Let's see here. Knowledge, skills. / shield bash. Control plus strike. No. It was literally this one. Do we have to push them at the same time? Control. There we go. Yeah, but it's like slash there, but if I hold control, it's actually bash. Fucking pheasants. Fuck off. Other settings. Aim guard. So that's okay. So it's two things at once. But it should be the same. No idea. Shield bash. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do there, but yeah. We could put it to like a key. It's like middle mouse, I think. Oh, that's force bomb. Yeah, for some reason, like the button, the side button on my mouse doesn't do shield bash, but if I actually hold control, it does it. No idea what the hell's going on there. Okay, come on, horsey. Let's go. We'll try to like bash 3 enemies to death. At some point. Hey, got another one of these things. I like how he just puts it in front of his face. Before Argos turns, bury 3 shadows in the night with the tip of your blade. Require defeat enemies with 30 seconds with one-handed sword. Okay. Like not at nights. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
This is actually a pretty impressive bridge for medieval times. Alright, we have, like, all sorts of movement tech. Ooh. What the hell? Is this bismuth? Raised lantern. I mean, we could mine it. It really does not like me. Like, holy Christ. The stuff's like radioactive. Bad at the same time, I know, right? Just kind of like, it kind of gives you ideas about what to do. Like mining iron, I'm like, okay, so I came across bismuth, so it probably mines the same as iron, but that shit hurts you like a motherfucker. I definitely need to increase my stamina. Alright, so supposedly, did I have a, there we go, fishing rod. Well, there's a thing over there. I am actually impressed that this motherfucker can swim with that armor on. That is actually impressive. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, this is the entrance to, the abyss, isn't it? Got some iron. Okay, it's a fast travel point, gotcha. I mean, I walk up to it, I use it, and it's just like nothing happens. It does a little dance. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to equip. The fishing rod. This game has a lot of buttons. And I don't have... Where goes that? Horse. Horse teleports behind me. All right. All right, fine. How about we upgrade our stamina? Not enough materials. I need 2 thingamabobbers to upgrade my stamina. I can do 1 extra health. I can do some grappling. Spinning slash shift. All right, let's go to our others settings. We need evade, jump, cancel, drop, dismount, lock on, equipment skill B. Aim is C. There we go. All right, so it's backwards, the indicators. Oh, you have to use the mouse wheel? I fucking hate it. Tench. All right. That's nice. Oh, this is where we started out. This is the map maker's hut. He get his ass kicked pretty quickly. Oh, I can't steal the coins. Aw. Mapmaker's notes. Thank you. I'm once again able to set a new journey. With the Bleeding Bandits grasp over Hernan's finally weekend, I finally have the opportunity to leave this place behind. The world is vast, and there's countless horizons left for me to explore the chart. You might come my company, so hope your paths cross again, Sebastian. P.S. May your journey be more magnificent than the maps I draw. Aw. He's the one who dug us out of the drink after we got our throats slit. And didn't die. Let me guess, can we chop? That has to be a grave. Bundle of sticks. Oh, arrows. I'll take some arrows. Oh, we're gonna definitely have to take the goddamn horse. Yes, I want to cook. That's why I said cook. Toasted grains. Fish fillet, fish porridge. Yeah, don't be a, yeah. Because I'm perfectly powerful as it is. Where the hell that is, that red shit. Let's summon the horse. I don't think we can get to where I want to go from over here. I'm gonna have to go back this way. Yeah, over the bridge. I think. Jesus Christ, they're not asking for much. I swear to God, I wasn't that far away. Well, we need to shield bash dudes. He was like just literally on the other side of this bridge. I wonder what that is over there. What's this? There's a bunch of cannonballs everywhere. It's like some kind of magazine. Oh yeah, that's just the save. Okay. There's just tons of stuff everywhere in this game. Yeah, I think she was like right here, so she moved. Or at least the quest drop-off moved. No, she's right here. The hell is this horse shit?
Ah, I see a true horse lover's eye. I'll show you my finest wares.
So I guess I'm supposed to deliver the damn fish? I thought she wanted the fish to, like, make a saddle out of it. Oh, there's also, I think the game told me that I can go in here. There's a dog. And we can store some stuff. What's up, dog?
I'll be damned if I let that knight take him first. I'm taking that grey mane myself.
There we go. Yeah. So we got all this stuff in our inventory. Whatever the hell this is. We have a pike. We have masks. We have keys. We'll take the keys out. I don't really plan on doing criminal activities. Vision treasure map. Packaging trade goods. Trade goods must be packaged before they can be traded. Visit Carl and select package provision, convert provisions, package trade goods. Package trade goods can be loaded onto a horse at a stable or onto wagons at wagon depots. Once loaded, package trade goods, visit the trading post to sell them, deliver them. Loss of some goods. Okay. So that would be this thing. We'll put that in there because we're not quite ready to deal with that. Civil carafe. And then we have some jewelry. Can we do like 6 hours? Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Can I equip another ring? Yeah, I could do 2 rings. Just gives me like an attack bonus of +1. This one gives me another attack bonus. I don't care if I like want to do like the but anyways, do need to sell some of this shit.
Finally, a chance to test my mettle against a Greymane.
You're looking for Greymanes?
Oh, what do we have here?
Look at this. I think a Greymane's gone and found us.
Ah, our lucky day. How much was Muradin's bounty again?
The fat sack of silver.
Is your life worth so little?
Enough. I apologize for my men.
Do you apologize?
They may have given you the wrong impression. I am the knight, Matthias. I've long wished to test my skills against a Greymane. What say you? You're here, standing before me. What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
None I can think of.
Ha! So it's true what they say. You walk your chosen path, even when staring death in the face. Ah, I hope you live up to the legends.
I don't aim to disappoint.
Quite the quick tongue. Is your sword arm as quick? Greymane! This is a duel for the ages! Let's...
What the fuck is this? A skill perk has been pump kick. Brave hold kick to perform a powerful double kick that sends enemy flying. Alright.
See if your reputation is deserved! This is just a warm-up! Defend yourself!
Oh, what am I doing?
I call you to combat!
Oh, shit.
Defend yourself! Not bad, I'll admit. I won't hold back any longer! Show me your all! You do not disappoint me, Greymane! It's not over yet!
What I'm saying.
That looked like it hurt.
They say Balun's finest swordsman is a Greymane. It was an honor to duel him.
You're not bad yourself.
I had believed I was quite strong, but the world is vast and there are many who are stronger still. It was a good match, Greymane.
Alright. So what the hell are we doing? Matthias? Journal. Oh, Pridden. Muradin. I'm not entirely sure. Axiom Archives. I don't know how to get back to there. Probably there has to be a way of getting in there. Collectibles, crafting manuals, memory fragments. I think these are like, these are just like, you get to watch cutscenes. Smarkall's red. Ross, Great Main Dispatch Coordinator. Yeah, we got a bunch of bounties. Challenges. Sword of Trials. Hand sword, abyss artifacts. Green shield, defeat him with his shield. Guess we got that done. Oh god, there's a lot of ancient ruins. Knowledge, notifications. That was just Matthias.
Greymane, you're as remarkable as I heard. It appears the clucking of house hens
Barden
held a kernel of
Midler.
truth.
He's one of the nobles, I
I
believe.
am Barden Midler, the Marshal of Hernan. I serve Marquis Circus, Lord and Steward of this land. It is an honor to witness such swordsmanship.
What do you want?
Pardon my presumptuousness, but I have come with an urgent request. We're short-handed. We need the help of someone like you, Greymane.
Marshal, I've been meaning to thank you. Get to the point.
Of late, the peace in this region has been sorely troubled. Brigands run rampant, and despite our
Yes,
best attempts,
we found out the hard way.
we've been unable to thwart them.
Have you tried punching them?
I believe they have a
really
powerful
hard.
benefactor pulling the strings. However, we have no solid evidence to support this claim, and we can't afford further investigation. If you were to lend us your aid, Marquis Circus will be more than pleased.
More than
But my
pleased.
priority is finding my comrades. And I'm not sure I'd be much help on my own.
The Marquis is a generous lord. He will surely aid in re-establishing the Greymanes. Until we meet again.
All right. Anvil Riverdale bandit camp has been blockaded by bandits. You don't fucking say. All right. Let's get some,
Welcome. What do you think of the shield?
I don't know. What do you think of sheep? I don't want to give him that. I could go to school buy some, like,
Searching for a sturdy blade?
They sell that, yeah. Oh, we could also maybe deconstruct it as well. And sell that helmet. Not sure if I care to do crime just yet. We can definitely sell some of these housewares. The hell do I do? Branches. I have no idea if I care about rough tree branches. There we go. Free up some inventory space.
Blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
I don't want those. Gilmore sword. We've already sold all those Gilmore swords. Ooh, there we go. Cantina plate helmet. And this long sword. Plus 15. Oh, I have my gloves equipped. Cantina plate armor. Blueprint grindstone.
True strength comes from the... Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Agree with him.
It's been some time. The master of the anvil stands before you.
So I can refine. Leather gloves, thin hide. Gives me another thing of defense. Refinement token. Attack +2. I don't really use this dagger worth anything. Pickaxe. Cloth. Already in your purple icons in your inventory. Really?
This for I can mend what other.
I have that stupid thing. I have this. Refinement token. Have those. Have my bow. Yeah, I think it's just this armor right here. This purple shit is like what I started with. I didn't start with any armor. I didn't notice me starting with any armor. Where's Steam? What do I get for the DLC here? Blah, 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 Volume 1. I got the soundtrack. Does not contain any DLC. Deluxe Edition comes with Crimson Desert Deluxe Pack. Comes with Crimson Desert. Alright, what comes in the Deluxe Pack? Deluxe Pack, enjoy more armor, horse tack, cosmic for Cliff. Deluxe Pack, plate, gloves, boots, Karos cloak. Yeah, I supposedly have this, and I don't know where it is. Maybe it comes later in the game.
Steam ruined. Just bring it in.
Come on in.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
I kind of want to do an axe, but it's gonna be a while before the axe, like, actually. Yeah, here's the crew club. I was talking about making, like, taking, like, branches and weaving them together and, like, making... Just open your inventory.
Oh.
Fine, fuck it. Inventory. What am I looking at here? Here's my armor. Here's the armor I have. At the top. Okay. Purple shit, nothing there. These are our challenges. This helmet, this is just the helmet I picked up. It's a memory fragment thingy. Then we have our sealed letter for somebody. Then we have Annabella Settler. That's the fucking fish we need to turn in. We have our bounties. We have this refinement token, and then we have keys.
I'll be here, ready for your next job.
I have to go to the menu. Add-ons. Deluxe pack. There we go. I didn't realize I had to go into the menu and download shit. Controls, adventure, okay. Am I going to use this stuff? Probably not. That's not much more powerful than the stuff I have right now. I'm worried about, like, just being, like, super overpowered. Yeah, but here's the problem. Like, yeah, this is like... And of course, we have the horse tack. Stuff's so much stronger than the crap I already wore. There you go. Shadow cast, got a medium bag, grilled fruits. Yeah, we're just kind of dicking around in the goddamn town. I still haven't found whoever the fuck those are. You cannot proceed the quest at this moment. It's locked. Butchers, campfire, grocery stop, constabulary. I think these were like upstairs. Mysterious energy. Mill. Liberation required main quest, Harrenhal and Chaos. There's a character here. Yeah, we've basically just been kind of dicking around. Abyssal Shrine, Ancient Ruins. Oh, I could set decimation if I wanted to. Oh, my lord. There's like tons of stuff to do in this game. Hey, Fat Daddy. Nice to see you. What is this? Blockaded Bleeding Bandits. Karen Court. I think we had to like do a mission there. Yeah, this one. Environment. Factions. There you go. Greymanes. Is that it? that's your Greymanes, right? It's just me right now. I know. It's gonna take me a lot to finish it. All right, let's go save our game. We've got more Star Citizen to do tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. It's a fun game. There's a lot to do in it. It definitely feels like one of those games where you're going to be dumping, like, hundreds of hours into. I may not finish it on stream, in fact. So anyways... So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed today's broadcast. We'll be back tomorrow, usual time, 9 a.m. We're probably going to end around noon because we have a podcast with Paul Shelley. Yeah, we're going to end around 12:30, 12 o'clock my time, because we're going to be talking about Star Citizen Sandbox versus Theme Park. Yeah, Meg, we're leaving. Vertigo needs to go get some eats, some foods. Let's hit refresh here on the Twitches. Find somebody. Hey, speaking of Paul Shelley, he's streaming some Mech Warrior. Let's go ahead and raid that man. But again, have a good night, everybody. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow on the next broadcast. Virgo's tired and hungry. For some Star Citizen and then a podcast about Star Citizen. But have a good night. Have a good evening.